Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
And we're starting it off with my favorite Persona 3 character. That's a good sign. Hey Sky. But yeah, how's it going everybody? Welcome to day 1 of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. One of my favorite Persona spin-offs. I've really been looking forward to playing this. I wanted to get through this game before Reload comes out. Persona 3 Reload comes out.
Persona 4
Because I don't know what they're going to do with that, and I don't know how relevant this will be to any changes they make in that, so I wanted to get through this before that happened. So yeah, this is a game that kind of serves as a sequel to both Persona 3 and Persona 4, and seeing as we've gone through both those games, now's a good time to go through this. So, here's the thing with this game. This is Arena Ultimax, so originally there was a Persona 4 Arena that came out first, and it's kind of the prequel to this game. So we're going to combine both playthroughs into one. So we're going to start off with Persona 4 Arena, and then that'll lead right into the story for Ultimax. So, that's the plan. Did I hit the wrong button? I might have hit the wrong button. Oh wait, no, this is the right thing. Yeah, this is Arena. Yeah, it is. Okay. I haven't played through the story in the, like, remake version. So, or in Ultimax, rather. So, yeah, this is a first time for me. So, yeah, the way it starts out is you get 4 initial characters. You pick one of these, there will be a stopping point for it. Once you get to that stopping point, it'll unlock, like, 4 more characters, I think. And then when you get to through that, it'll unlock, the Persona 3 characters. And then, once you get through that, it'll unlock the new characters introduced in the game. And then once you get through that, you can get through all the stops and actually complete the original Persona 4 Arena story. It probably sounds pretty complicated. It's not that complicated. I'll explain it more as we go on. But yeah, for our first playthrough, I think it makes sense to start with the actual main character. So let's do this. So we're starting off in the Velvet Room. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look all that normal. I agree with you there. So yeah, this is kind of like a visual novel style game. There will be actual dialogue spoken. But for the stuff in characters' heads, yeah, it's all going to be in just text. So, I'll like summarize it and react to it, but if I read it all, we're going to be here all day.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So, I don't know how I feel about this. I think this game would actually be a lot better if it just had the dialogue, because none of the other games had this, but you know, it's cool to see what they're thinking and stuff.
Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
We've been here once before, my dude.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
So yeah, he vaguely remembers, but not, like, fully. Which is kind of interesting. So apparently whenever there's a visitor, they actually just forget as time goes on.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
You're giving spoilers. Yeah, you only heard them once, and it was like a year and a half ago.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
I mean, you forged a contract a lot less than the Persona 3 character did. That was an actual contract. But yeah, this time around he has a canon name. You can't actually, like, name him. I mean, it's blinding for me too.
I was on my way back.
Oh, yeah, and he's actually voiced in this game. No longer a silent protagonist. So this is kind of a black sheep of a game, in a way. The main character actually being voiced. Yep, that was a pretty normal dream, I agree. I mean, hopefully there's not another murder mystery, that would be great. So yeah, this is basically just going to recap everything that happened in Persona 4. Which is cool, but like, why would you be playing this if you haven't played Persona 4? It's literally gonna spoil it for you. How's it going, Andy? I'm actually curious if this is from the original. I think this are screenshots from the original Persona 4. Because I believe Persona 4 Golden came out in between Persona 4 Arena and Ultimax. So I think these are actually screenshots from the original Persona 4. But don't quote me on that. But yeah, slight spoiler, no Marie in Arena.
Wonder what everyone's been up to.
I mean, nothing big could have happened between games. So yeah, it's been 2 months since the Golden. So, I should clarify. It's been 2 months since the end of, whatchamacallit? The end of Golden's epilogue. So, to be clear.
Oh, damn it. I still haven't picked up Yosuke's gift.
I actually forgot what they got him as a gift, so I'm kind of gonna be curious myself. Ooh, Teddie! Is Billy here yet? Billy's gonna be very happy.
Hello? Is this Sensei?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm really sorry to bring this up, but I forgot to tell you something very important.
Very
I have a
important?
special request for the souvenirs I'm sure you'll be bringing your fairest friend.
Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to work, Teddie. But I mean, that's a very Teddie thing to do. Of course he wants snacks.
Oh, and one more thing. Can I ask you to pick up something for Yosuke, too?
I was planning on bringing something for everyone anyway, but go ahead.
Cool! Well, Yosuke's been down in the dumps after his mommy burned his favorite nurse. She
Oh,
was what
right, I
I
forgot
call
this.
Scorching hot! Just kidding.
You were not just kidding.
Aw, come on, Sensei. You know what I'm talking about. His nurse magazine with the chest examinations and the bear behind.
I see.
Teddie knows too much.
And you expect me to buy him a replacement?
Of course, silly. People coming to visit are supposed to bring presents.
All right. Oh, I was planning to head back tomorrow, but since we're meeting up early, I decided to go back today. Can you pass that on to everyone?
Aha! Then the sexy nurses will be arriving even sooner. It'll be
He's got his
like,
priorities.
Sensei, we have an emergency patient. Yusuke will be so happy.
I don't know about
Okay,
that.
then, we'll be waiting for you.
It's Teddie. You should be a lot worried. He 100% is.
Nurses, huh?
And now we also know too much. I mean, I'm not surprised you couldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. I don't know that he has that pride, though. I don't know that he does. I don't want to be there for that conversation.
Now pulling into Yaso Inaba. This will be the last stop. Yaso Inaba.
Oh,
We're back. Yep. They gave you spoilers, my dude. I wonder how much luggage he bought. I am a person that packs pretty light, besides like electronics. So I'm kind of curious. Sure. We're through the first scene. Let's go. Yeah, nobody's ever allowed to just greet us. It always has to be...
now what should I do?
It always has to be a surprise or something. How dare he have a life to live? How could he? Speaking of Nanako, I really like her redesign in this game. Well, in Golden, mostly, but... I mean, he worries about everything, so... He is a worrywart, and I can relate, because I'm also one. I, for one, can't wait to see Nanako. What a wholesome being. Is it that far?
Huh? Nanako?
Big bro!
We found Nanako! I forgot, her redesign is in this
Meet me
game.
all on your own?
Never mind, it was the golden redesign. She looks the same here. I mean, to be fair, it's Nanako. I think she could walk. She's dedicated. Probably waited, honestly.
Don't worry, Dad knows about it. He gave me money for the bus. He said he couldn't make it, so I came instead. Welcome back, big bro. I wanted to see you so much.
Thanks. I'm happy to see you again, too.
Understandable. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I mean, as soon as she begged, I'm guessing he just caved. So, I think we know exactly how that conversation went. Same. That's the scene I was describing too.
Well, no sense standing around here. What's in the fridge at home?
Lots. Dad and I bought a ton of stuff since you were coming to visit.
Yep. Don't make me hungry.
You gonna cook dinner? Ooh, I want to help.
I really wish they invested more in the animation and stuff. It would have been so cool to see us all animated. But, I mean, it's a fighting game, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, I can't make eggs.
Good evening.
Nanako beats me.
This is the Evening Journal with news for May 2nd. Our top story is on the domestic airline that was hijacked yesterday.
That is a really cool. Keep that in mind. Keep that thing in mind. That's going to be important later. About the airline hijacking. So, just keep that a little bit in the back of your mind. I don't have a sibling, so I don't have these memories. Unfortunate. But I can't cook anyway, so I don't want to work out. Now this is a wholesome image. I really do like the artwork. It just, it would have been so cool to see it animated. Or even if they had like the models from like Persona 4 and stuff. It would have been cool. Also, her chopsticks are adorable. Can we talk about that? Her chopsticks are literally so adorable. And yes, that's what I'm focused on right now. Can you blame me? It's Nanako. She's adorable.
Phew.
I like how they have all the statues there. They're a nice little nod to Persona 4. And then they changed the calendar over there. It was Persona 3 in whatchamacallit, in Persona 4. But now they changed it to, I believe, Catherine. So I don't know how you left all those statues and stuff behind. I would have taken those, especially that Jack Frost one. Every day is great at your Junez. Indeed. I think we do get to hear that jingle again in this game too. I believe. I think we actually hear it in the next in-game day. If I'm remembering correctly.
It's raining.
Everything always happens at midnight. Until Persona 5, but Persona 3 happens at midnight with Tartarus. Midnight Channel happens at midnight. Everybody's fascinated with midnight. See your soulmate. I remember that. Imagine if it actually worked that way. It would really take the pressure off, you know? Yeah, it wasn't a dating thing, it was a murder mystery. A lot less fun.
That brings back some memories. Nothing will show anymore, though.
If nothing appeared, we wouldn't have a game. So, I'm pretty sure something will.
just in case.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh. Here we go.
Rivals. They are friends, yet powerful foes. The desperate fighting program amongst high school students. A new legend is about to start.
This is where all the budget went.
Of all men! Come on down!
Nobody touches his precious Nanako, the sister complex kingpin of steel, Yu Narukami!
It's only natural.
Wage slave in the boonies by day, hero by night, Captain Resentiment, Yosuke Hanamura!
Everything that bores me has gotta go.
A spunky dragon with deadly legs, the carnivore who's discarded womanhood, Chie Satonaka!
You need to eat more meat!
Please escort me to the ring, my prince! The unconquerable Snow Black, Yukiko Amagi!
I'll finish you in one strike!
Blooming roses and bulging muscles, the blood-curdling beefcake emperor, Kanji Tatsumi! Deep into realms of romance, the body of a child, the brain of a genius, the 2000 IQ killjoy detective, Naoto Shirogane!
Is this an army of idiots?
I love that quote. I love that line.
Fight and survive towards the one throne waiting at the end! The P1 Grand Prix where fierce fights will be fought! The battle begins tonight!
Seemed normal to me.
What?
But yeah, I really like this
Sister
game's story.
Complex kingpin of steel?
That it was. I mean, is it wrong? I mean, it made more sense than that. Like I said, we needed a game, so it was pretty obvious.
H. Hanamura Yosuke.
Does this imply that they haven't been talking that much? That he had to sort through his phone to find him? I just thought of that. You'd think he'd be in his frequent contacts.
Hello, this is Yosuke.
Yosuke?
It's nothing. I just freaked out when you called all of a sudden. Yeah, that's it. What's up? Hey, when do you want to meet?
Way to cover. Never get brought in for interrogation. I mean, it's nice of him to worry, but yeah.
That's not why I was calling. I saw the Midnight Channel. You saw it too, right?
Huh?
Like I said, never get called in for questioning. You will crack real quick. I mean, it's Teddie. Did we
Teddie
really?
not tell you? Since we're meeting up early tomorrow, I decided to come today. I figured you wouldn't think I could have seen it, so I gave you a call.
Well, I assumed you weren't here yet, so I didn't want to rely on you.
You haven't changed. So how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Resentiment?
Why'd you zero in on that part? Did you see how they called you a sister complex kingpin?
Mine's not that bad.
You think? Oh, I ought to tell you, that program's not the only strange thing lately. Teddie, Rise, and Kanji aren't here either. They disappeared.
I mean, Teddie and Kanji disappearing is not that surprising. But Rise, yes. I agree. That's weird.
Alright, we should get together tomorrow like we planned.
Yeah, at the Jeunesse food court. Welcome back, partner.
Yeah, you kind of haven't.
It's good to be here.
I do like how they did the phone conversations. That it's really stylistic, and I really like that.
Oh, right. Sorry to say, I forgot to pick up your souvenir.
A souvenir? Don't even worry about it, man.
You sure? I thought you were really looking forward to it. Those nurses.
Nurses?
Yeah, Teddie ratted you out.
Yeah, Teddie asked me to get it for you. He said you were crushed that they got burned.
Oh, wait, this is all...
I didn't know you were into nurses.
Shut up! That's enough! Damn it, you're trying to wind me up, aren't you? Stay home, you jerk.
But I'm already here. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, I would have brought that up at all. But, you know. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. There's the jingle! Sky, you got your wish. We got the jingle. It wasn't voiced, but the actual jingle itself played, so all is well. I love... I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the joke or whatever, but I really like the jingle. Do 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 do. Are guy interactions that simple? I don't know. The true question.
Good to see you guys again.
Welcome back! We missed you! The guest of honor's finally here! You're looking well.
I think this was new.
Should we...
Chie's first introduction.
Oh, he already knows about the Midnight Channel thing. He's actually the one who called me up about it.
Oh, I see. This has turned into a pretty thrown-together reunion, hasn't it? But I'm glad you came.
Pretty much. Yeah, as I was saying, I think this is the first time Chie... It was the new Chie VA. It's gonna be NyQuil night? I'm sorry, Sky. I hope you feel better. Oh yeah, you're right. The anime was the first time. Then it was this. Then it was Golden. Then it was... Q?
Well, it sucks that we can't hang out more before jumping into another mystery, but to celebrate our partner's return, I hereby reinstate the investigation team in response to the Midnight Channel going back on the air last night.
Oh, the team is back! Just hearing that name again gets me all fired up. Yeah, let's do this!
Yay!
I think the applause is necessary.
I mean, I clapped. Also, I misspoke. This is actually before the Golden Epilogue, not after. The dancing game's after the Golden Epilogue. So, I want to correct myself. I misspoke. There was so many spin-offs, it's hard to keep track of all. But yeah, this happens before the Golden Epilogue. So, my apologies.
Well, let's get cracking. I mean, this is no laughing matter. no one's heard from Teddie, Kanji, or Rise. Just those three, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got a hold of Naoto-kun, but I didn't tell her about this stuff. She told me she couldn't make it today because of her job, so I didn't want to worry her. She seemed pretty bummed that she couldn't be here too.
I mean, not hearing from Teddie and Kanji is pretty common.
One thing's been bothering me. The picture on the TV was very clear last night.
Yeah. Going by the pattern from last year, it wouldn't be that clear until after the victim entered the TV.
Hey, isn't this the first time a big group of people was shown together? Plus, we're still here. Why us anyway? And what's up with those insulting descriptions?
We're the only notable people in Inaba, so that's surprising. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sky. I really hope it doesn't get much worse, but... it does seem to get worse before it gets better, unfortunately. Look of fear on her face? That's usually a good sign. That seems par for the course.
What bothers me most is Teddie. He was acting like the host of that show.
Yeah, and we can't find him.
This smells fishy. Then again, I doubt he would play a prank like this for no reason.
I guess we'll just have to go inside the TV and find out what's going on.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Yeah, I don't think telling people what happened inside of a TV would go over well. When you say it out loud like
Stuck in
that,
there without Teddie to give us an exit?
when you say it out loud like that, it kind of sounds crazy. Just a bit.
Not so. I've had Teddie keep the exit TV out on that side.
Look at you, all prepared.
I mean, think about it. What if we were half asleep and fell into a TV when Teddie wasn't over there? Isn't that a scary thought?
Like anyone would be that clumsy.
Yeah, imagine that.
Sounds like it's safe for us to go investigate then.
Hey, Kippy. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, there's no doubt that something's going on in there. Is everyone ready?
We're all good to go. To tell the truth, I had a hunch that this was going to happen.
We needed sequels and spin-offs, so it had to happen. So yeah, this is 2 months after the original Persona 4. So, like I said, had to correct myself. Hello, kitty. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Here's another cutscene I really like.
It's a holiday, so the store's full of people.
I feel like things are picking up around town.
It's time to go. Hello. All the models are on sale right
I like the afro, my dude.
You know, it's been a while since last time.
I'm a little nervous.
Whoa, wait! There are still people in this aisle!
Hey, get ready! The customers are going away!
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
Yeah! Isn't this different
me to! We can't stop now!
Seemed normal to me. You did? That's good. Is it? I don't hear anything. Hey, we're back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I mean, we're in a really cool limo, so makes sense you don't feel like you're floating. But this time there's no fusions, sadly. That would've been cool. I guess it makes sense.
It's not a dream this time? What's going on? Didn't my contract end already?
You got signed on for another season. Congratulations. The contract never ends. The contract goes on as long as they need money.
This room is tied to your fate. Nothing that occurs here is meaningless. Though you reached an end to one journey, you now find yourself here again. This shows that you will once again be faced with a question.
A question? And something really is going on?
I mean, you didn't notice the subtle
From
hints?
here on, what befalls you will upset your status quo. It is true that you've opened the door once already, but all things change. Nothing ever remains the same. What you gained before will change over time as well. You will have to face them once again.
Face them? Again?
I mean, 3 of them are missing and the other 3 just got sucked into a TV. I mean, she's giving you spoilers, dude. I just listen to them.
Show me how you will proceed down the path that awaits beyond the door you've opened.
But I didn't even get to make a fusion. She just wanted to give us vague advice. It's fine.
Where am I?
The music room. Who wants to play on the piano? Don't ignore the part where all of the eyes on the photographs are cut out. Just ignore that.
This is... No, wait. This has to be the TV world.
Oh, they're shining? It looks like they're cut out to me. Like, doesn't it look like they're cut out more than they're, like, shining? It really looks like they're cut out to me. Yes, yes it is.
This has never happened before.
Correct.
Hello! Sorry for the wait.
Oh, somebody check on Andy.
Greetings, boys and girls of Yasogami. The P1 Grand Prix is about to begin. There's no need for manners or courtesy or anything today, so let it all hang out. Tell us how you really feel.
What the?
Andy would be mad if I didn't pick this option. Right, like, let's be honest. We found her. Yeah, it'd be nice if they actually put them in the background.
May I have your attention, please?
Sure.
Zet will be your commentator. But first, the General has a few words for you all.
Is he gonna sell us insurance? This is not a sponsored stream. I wasn't informed of this. Oh, Billy's gonna be so happy. Billy's gonna be thrilled. First Andy's happy, now Billy.
You're all here now. Well then, I'm proud to announce the opening of our very own P1 Grand Prix!
Our very own? I'm excited. Yep.
Teddie, what's going on here? We came to look for you and Rise and...
Always with the talking, Sensei. It's a big waste of time. Less talk and more fighting. With the next challenger, come on down.
So Teddie's evil. Billy has been preparing us for this moment, honestly. We should have all seen this coming. Is there someone beyond the white? Don't go towards the light. Don't do it. Oh, it's just Yosuke.
I guess I'll support you, so here, take my money, nerd. Less than 3.
Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. But it was Prime, so hopefully it didn't hurt your pocket too much. You love Teddie? See, you have good taste, Sky. I mean, not on Thanksgiving, but other than that.
Looks like. Sheesh, what's Teddie thinking?
Starting that up already? I won't let you get all buddy-buddy with each other. These battles are fought to the death. Only the victor can proceed.
This joke's gone on far enough, Teddie. We're not gonna play along with that.
Oh, really? I guess you should declare me the winner then.
Yosuke?
What? You don't plan on fighting, right? That means I win by default.
How weird. What is going on with Yosuke? Get your votes in now.
Oh, but is that okay with you? I mean, since Nanako-chan's here and all?
Nanako's here?
Wait, really?
Yeah, thank you, Kitty. I
You haven't
appreciate
seen
it.
her? She's with Teddie.
He's trying to stir you up. Yeah, How dare they kidnap Nanako? We've already done that. That's just a
Where is
repeat.
she? Yosuke, where's Nanako?
Whoa, what's gotten into you, partner? No need to get hysterical.
Why are you so calm about this? You know what happened to her last time she came here.
Oh, I gave the spoiler this time. That's unfortunate. I like how he at least is starting to put it together. I feel like the others wouldn't.
Yosuke, be straight with me. Are you sure Nanako is with Teddie?
How should I know? If I had to guess, I'd say she's probably still with him. Man, are you alright? Are you that worried about Nanako-chan? It's no wonder people look at you funny, thinking you have a sister complex.
I like how they wrote the characters here. Because if you played the original games, you know something's off. So it's actually pretty interesting. So you're like,
Yosuke,
what's going on?
Are you alright?
Huh? What are you talking about? I should be the one saying that to you. She's not even your real sister. All that big bro stuff really creeps me out. It was a while ago that I saw her. It's probably too late to save her now. You know how things went last year, after all.
Yosuke.
Yeah, you definitely hope not. I mean, to be fair, the person he lost was kind of awful. But, you know.
Draw your weapon. You'll get your fight.
What? Dude, what are you saying? You told me you'd let me win by default.
I don't know if you're being controlled or if there's something else going on here. Either way, you must understand the best way to resolve the situation.
Probably not.
Sorry, but I'm gonna go all out. No hard feelings.
Huh? All that talk and you're gonna fight against your partner after all? Well, whatever. Let's hurry up and get this started. Ready?
So who else played this game so far? I feel like this is one of the more played spin-offs. I barely remember the controls, so this will be interesting. Uh-oh.
Just getting started. Just getting started. Still no match for you.
Well, I did just enough to win, so it worked out.
Amazing, Sensei! Keep that up and zoom on ahead!
I mean, I'll try.
Ahead? You're gonna continue with this? Teddie, about Nanako.
I don't want to spoil the surprise. If you want to find out, you'll have to get to me. And I can't say why, but I think you should hurry.
How suspicious. More shadows. Probably.
Yosuke, are you alright?
Ow, couldn't you hold back a little? I seriously thought you were gonna kill me.
The same went for you. I wouldn't have stood a chance if I held back on you.
I don't know how you use a sword and a persona on somebody and they're just like not that injured.
Anyway, that aside, shut up about the nurses already. It's not like that's the only thing I ever think about.
What's this about nurses?
Huh? You were harping on it the whole time. How can you stand there and constantly bash my taste in women with a straight face? Is it such a crime to like nurses?
Wait a second.
Well, that's odd. It's best for both of us. Yeah. On that we agree.
Yosuke, let me ask you something. Is it true that Nanako is here in this world?
She is?
Yeah. Yep. So basically, neither of them can figure out what's going on because it doesn't add up. Yeah, he's clearly taunting.
I guess there's no choice but to keep going.
I like how he doesn't consider that it's not really Teddie. Like, even the first time I was playing, I was like, that's probably not Teddie.
Taking off?
Yeah.
Well, be careful.
Yep, that's more actual Yosuke. No, you're making some good points.
Oh, one last thing. About those nurses.
Ah, quit it already! Are you out of your mind again?
Yeah, I don't know why you brought that up again.
What is this?
Huh. So there's an invisible wall. Looks like the loser can't leave the room.
How convenient. It's interesting though, because they're powerful enough in Persona 4 to stop a god.
Thanks.
He used them to test it. They can stop an actual god in Persona 4, but now they can't overcome a
Use me
wall.
as your guinea pig. Wait, that's it? Hey, don't wear yourself out, alright?
This would be a very cool thing for them to actually turn into an anime. To actually see all this animated would be really cool. It's kind of weird they haven't done that yet. We're back. Time for more
Welcome to the
advice.
Velvet Room.
Yeah, what's this about? That's what I asked.
Things have only just begun, and yet you already seem tired.
I
The
am tired.
misfortune that has befallen you can be thought of as a sort of trial.
A trial?
Trial by combat? They never reveal anything.
Indeed. I am an observer on your journey. I would do nothing so thoughtless as to force you to make choices. You do not need such provocations. I already know that you shine brilliantly enough. Yes, that is part of your brilliance.
Stop reading my mind.
Personas are masks of resolution, strengthened by controlling one's heart, by forming bonds. You understand this well, don't you?
Yeah, that's how we all fought up till now.
Yes, indeed. But one's heart is intangible. It cannot be seen and cannot be felt. When polished, it releases a strong light unlike anything else. But it can also be clouded by trivial things.
It is not full
Have
of
you ever
exploring.
felt that way?
Pretty much.
You may be more conscious of that fact than most, because you hold the power of the wild card.
I mean, so do like a ton of Persona 1 and 2 characters, but I get it's supposed to be unique now. So what did we learn here, chat?
From here on, you will be forced to re-examine the things you know as bonds. How will you face the changes to come, and what choices will you make?
I mean, it's cool seeing Margaret again, but I don't know what we really learned there.
The changes, huh?
Yeah, just a few strange things. Just a few. Maybe. Do any of us understand like half the things they say though? I still think Teddie's being framed by Billy. That's still my thesis here. This is all an elaborate setup by Billy to frame Teddie, make him look bad.
The announcement room.
Nothing can be easy. You're like a mouse in a maze, being led on a certain path.
I feel like I'm being led somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I said. An excellent question.
Hey, you there! You're one of them participants in that there Grand Prix thing, right?
And here's one of my favorite new characters from spin-off games. I seriously really like this character.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the big idea? You could poke someone's eye out swinging that thing around.
I'm sure she's a normal person. Of course not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Sorry ain't gonna cut it. What were you gonna do if you hurt one of the students here, huh? You can't go pulling that stuff without student council approval. All right, the jig is up. I'm putting the kibosh on this tournament right now.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. I'm not in this because I want to be. I'm trying to stop the tournament.
We're getting taken to the principal, guys. Sky, behave. Sky, behave. It's not safe. But no, she's a seriously cool character.
Wait, did you fall inside a TV?
Yeah, uh-huh.
All inside a TV. What kind of nonsense is that?
Nope, she has no idea what's going on. Which is relatable. The first time I played this, I had no idea what was going on. Bingo! You can play the sick card.
I'm Yu Narukami. I was a second year at Yasogami High until last year.
Huh? Last year? But that uniform.
Oh no, this is kind of my usual equipment when I'm in the TV world.
Equipment?
Never mind. Forget it.
Well, if you were only around till last year, I ain't gonna blame you for not knowing. I'm the new student council president. Nice meeting you.
She got over the whole sword thing quickly. But yeah, you're sick, so it's okay. You are forgiven. that will get you out of virtually anything with me, because I know how bad this is. You still hear my voice. I'm still not over this fully. It's brutal, so I do feel for you. I'm sure you're real worried.
Now it's your turn to spill. You said you ain't in the tournament because you want to be. Then what are you doing here? And what's this tournament about in the first place?
Ain't that the $1,000,000 question? Ran out of tissues? That's not good. Might have to use a towel or something then, unfortunately. Yeah, explaining the fact that this is inside a TV is gonna be confusing. Stop believing it's Teddie. That's just Billy framing him. She is, like I was saying, she's one of my favorite, like, spin-off characters.
So if I got this right, you didn't start this, but your friend did. Well, you don't seem like you're lying.
Hey, I said I like her too. She is, like I said, she's one of my favorite spin-off characters. Good luck with that. I mean, summon your persona, that should convince her. That's what I would do. You told me to behave. I mean, guilty, but then you played the sick card, so don't act innocent. Well, I mean, you played the sick card to be innocent, so I guess that means you are innocent. I don't know. Too much math.
I ought to tell you to go home, but I get that you're worried about your sis. Come on, let's go check it out.
She's an athlete. All white-haired waifus are athletes. We all know this. Okay, sounds good. Well, this looks like a fun room, doesn't it? This looks like a very fun room. Pretty normal to me.
What is this? Who'd go to all this trouble?
Oh, are you on a hot date, Sensei? Well, that's fine with me, of course. But shouldn't you keep your mind on the fighting? Wow, you look so mortified. That's the face I was hoping to see.
Damn it, Billy, stop framing Teddie. I always behave. I'm a model citizen.
Hey, you! You're the ringleader of this mess, aren't you? What's the idea? Raising a ruckus like this without running it by the student council? Pack it in and clean all this up already.
Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, she's best girl of the new characters introduced in this game. Which, I mean, she's like the only new character introduced, but even if she wasn't, she'd still be the best.
What's that tiny thing? I'm in the middle of an important conversation with Sensei. A yappy little mutt like you should be muzzled and sit in the corner. Sit, puppy, sit.
Wow. How dare. I got this.
I'll take it from here. It's alright. There's nothing to worry about.
Nope, no lies, just truths.
That was pretty harsh, Teddie. Hard to believe a womanizer like you would say such things.
Huh. What's so attractive about a shameless liar like her?
Liar? You know something about her?
Yeah, spill the beans.
Come on, Sensei. Your opponent's getting tired of waiting for you. With the next challenger, come on down!
Oh. Well, Edge isn't here, it's fine.
You're safe. What's the matter?
It's nothing. Are you alright? Has anything odd happened to you?
Odd? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm sure this will go normally.
Nanako might be in here. I'm heading to the announcement room where Teddie is. I need you to protect this girl from me. She might be a victim of all this.
I'm sure this is gonna go totally well and there's gonna be no issues. Hey Racer, how's it going? No. Sky might give you tea though.
Do that. It's not like I know her or anything.
Yep. Edge has bad taste in waifus. We already knew this. Welcome back, Sky. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Racer.
Yukiko, not you too. Calm down and listen to me. Can you understand what I'm saying?
Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? I can hear you clearly. What did you mean by you too?
At least we're getting this music. I really like the song. Lemon tea and honey, I hope it helps. I know you're fighting an uphill battle at the moment. Apparently, Kitty...
This is probably a trick the enemy is playing on us. They're trying to get us to fight each other. I'll say it one more time, Yukiko. I'd like you to protect this girl from me.
Sorry, but I don't know how to put this. It just feels like you're being really selfish. You always help people who have nothing to do with you, and I admire that. But where does that leave us? It's always your friends who get put in danger because of your self-centeredness.
Yeah, apparently they're twisting words and making them fight each other, Kitty. Why and stuff hasn't been revealed yet. Yeah, that's... As much as I mean, that's not Yukiko. Yep. So he's figured out that something weird's going on with them, but not what it is.
What the? You could?
You will beat Simpson to her, literally.
Ooh, now that's our senpai. You'll show no mercy, not even to a girl if it's for your own goals. You're a real bastard with a sister complex. Keep it up and bring them all down.
The word bastard in my Persona game? I was just memeing on Edge, kitty. Yep, we're on to Arena. How's it going, man? We're going in order. And I'm waiting until Q gets ported, so, you know.
Sorry, but you need to stay back. Whatever you see here, try to stay calm. Promise me you won't run away.
I don't know how you can be this calm about beating up your friends. Let alone female friends. I mean anime, but still.
Persona!
I mean, Yukiko should win. We still have Izanagi, so... Most you'll ever see him talk? This and, the Q games. And the dancing game.
Come, Konohana Sakuya.
I still find it interesting that the Persona 4 characters got reverted to their base personas. Yep, I've played B3. Like, multiple times. On this channel. So, I have an archive of the female route of Persona 3 Portable. And then I have a full Let's Play of Persona 3 Fez that I did on YouTube, and then I also have a playthrough of the answer. So multiple Persona 3 playthroughs. And I'm gonna be going through P3 Aria as well when that comes out in February. That's why I want to get through this now, because I don't know if they're gonna change things. Oh, okay. You're breaking that out on me? Yeah, you're not pulling that on me. Uh-oh. I probably didn't need to be that afraid, but it worked out. Yeah, I liked, like, Elizabeth's story in this game. Slight spoiler, I guess, but she's the playable character. It's on the box. Elizabeth's story is, my favorite in this whole game. By far.
The winner is you, Senpai! What an utter thrashing!
Thank you, thank you.
I love all this animosity!
It's a shame Billy's not here right now.
Righteous friends showing how they really feel by beating the crap out of each other. That's the real thrill of the P1 Grand Prix!
Seems normal to Teddie to me. I mean, yeah, talking to people through monitors usually doesn't go well.
How much further are you gonna push this? Why are you doing it anyway? These guys are
Sky, don't take her
friends.
side.
What's so much fun about making friends fight each other?
Don't believe these lies. It's not my fault. Well, yeah, she's best girl in this game. I said this. I'm glad you agree, game. Wow, I'm being sold out by my mod.
It's alright. Thanks, though.
It's not alright! This is...
Okay, so now we have an angry, white-haired waifu, so we really need to check on Sky. Yep, this is
Sorry,
Billy's
but
fault.
you're not getting your wish.
What?
Did you think this would be all it took to break us apart? That it would make us hate each other? Sorry to say, but that's a huge mistake on your part. I believe in my friends. They'll never get taken in like that.
You're so stupid. What kind of sensei are you?
I'm warning you now. If you really are Teddie, then we'll get you back to normal no matter what it takes. Even if it costs us our lives. But if you're an imposter, hiding behind Teddie's face, I will make you pay for toying with us.
I like how he's like, you might get us to beat the ever-living crap out of each other, but damn it, we're still friends. I mean, I cut her to bits, but I'm still friends. Like, seriously, how are they okay with the sword? It's a sword. Let alone when we get to Naoto, who uses a freaking gun.
That girl's come around.
I'm just saying, kitty, anime logic is confusing. I think the gentlemanly thing to do is ask if they're alright.
Yukiko, are you alright? I'm sorry I couldn't go easy on you.
That's the least you could do after beating her up, dude.
No, it's okay. You weren't your usual self, but I could tell by your eyes that there was something going on. I'm sorry, too. Did I hurt you?
Kinda, yeah. I sure wouldn't want to get into it with you again.
Gotta love anime. Anime logic.
Hey, did I say things that offended you earlier?
Yes. You did.
Yep. So they figured out the solution now, so they got that much down. Progress is being made, guys. Progress is being made.
I don't need to know what I said. I just wanted to see if my guess was right. It looks like our enemy has the power to confuse our senses. My first opponent was Yosuke, and he told me a similar story after we fought.
Huh? You said something bad to Yosuke-kun too? What did you tell him?
You sure you want to know?
She's focusing on the wrong thing here. Kitty, behave. Oh yeah, I just realized he has... Oh no. It's all making sense.
What kind of people are you? Hmm? Oh, right. We used our personas.
Yeah, we should at least explain to her what's going on.
Kitty, don't make me get out the hose. Cause Sky's sick, so she has an excuse. No, you're sick. You have a get out of jail free card. As far as I know though, Kitty's fine, so. Yeah, seeing a persona would definitely make you question things. Don't make me the bad guy here. I am not the bad guy here. I mean, to be fair, Yukiko's at the end most of the time, so she might just not know that.
And that's it in a nutshell.
So, that's what you meant by falling into a TV.
Yeah, which makes me believe this school could be a part of your mind that's materialized.
This school came from me? That's a lot to swallow. I'm not surprised. Why is it different this time around, though? Usually the victim's shadow appears first.
Poor Miss President. Wait, no! You're allowed to compliment Sky. Complimenting Sky is not only allowed, it's encouraged. So yeah, this is just explaining how shadows work, which I think we've all played Persona 4. So. Although I guess it looks slightly different than in Persona 3. But it's kind of the same logic, I guess, when you think about it. It's just they had control of it, I suppose.
Teddie who's hosting this tournament. What if he's actually this girl's shadow?
Huh?
I noticed he got agitated when I called him an imposter. A fake Teddie would mean he's someone else using Teddie's form.
I see. If this place reflects Miss President's heart, her shadow must be here. And right now, the strongest candidate is...
Yep. That's a very interesting power. You could cause like whole nations to go to war with that kind of power. I'm being slandered. Andy, stand up for me. Wait, why'd she turn pale? Oh, because she's blaming herself, right.
I'm gonna check out the announcement room. That General Teddie's behind the whole shebang, right? And if he came from me, then I gotta own up to the responsibility. A student body president, I can't let this go.
Wait, you're being reckless. We'll take care of the shadow. You need to...
What? Get out of this TV world? And how am I supposed to do that? Go on, show me the door.
Well...
About that. Does it count for me if I... Oh no.
In the announcement room, and you're gonna go save her, right? I might not be as strong as the two of you, but I'm no slouch in a fight. Wouldn't it be better if we went together?
No, don't you understand? This world is...
I know it's dangerous, but there's gotta be something only I can do to help. Hell, that aside, I can't leave after causing so much trouble. Making friends fight each other. I'm going on ahead. You don't want to waste time arguing, yeah?
I mean, no, but you shouldn't leave. But Cammy, not you too. Billy, this whole game is your fault. That has been the conclusion we've come to.
Please, you have to go after her.
Oh, well. Chad has turned against me. This is not new. This is actually expected, honestly, at this point, I think. Yeah, Yukiko is acting like herself again. That's good. It's fine, Cammy. It's fine. But you have to understand, I have one person playing the I'm sick card on me. I have Kitty, who's, well, she's just Kitty, and then now you're, you know, joining the white-haired brigade. I don't have a chance. I don't have a chance. You know, it was over for me from the start. I didn't have a, I couldn't think of something for you, Kitty. I'm sorry. I tried. But, you know, shrimping's kind of like your character trait, so, you know, Kitty being Kitty, I think makes sense.
I believe in you.
I mean, if I don't come back for her, Edge will kill me, so I don't want to die. I did not say that. Don't put those words in my mouth. Yeah, with invisible walls, that'd definitely make it a lot harder. Well, Kitty, your plan seems to be working out for you, so. Maybe she's an Olympic sprinter, you know? Yep, she's not. So it makes sense she could run through them. Also, if it's her shadow, I think it makes sense that she could run through her own shadow's walls. That makes sense. A blue door? Hey, we gotta go back in again. Guys, I just made a shocking realization because I'm gonna pause this for a second because I just noticed something. You know, this doesn't come to my mind because, you know, I am not so inclined, but now it's being pointed out to me. There's like 1 million white-haired characters in this game. Like, literally, there's a ton. And I'm just now realizing this. Like, a ton. You're not a white... I mean, I could have been. Sky designed it, you know.
You seem flustered.
As I said.
Time has no meaning here.
It's a darker white, but I think it still counts. I don't know. What did the aficionados say? Is Margaret's too dark to be considered white? Or is it white enough? No, I meant you designed my PNG tuber. So you could have made it white hair if you chose to. That's what I was saying.
It seems you've emerged victorious and have come away with a piece of the truth. Though you are in a garden of deceit, you have the vision to go forward. Very impressive.
Why is everything you say a riddle?
Is that student council president's shadow really the cause of all this then?
Who can say? All I know is that you are getting ever closer to the truth. There is one thing I can tell you.
Can we talk about the Golden Knights, though?
If is the cause of this misfortune, she will face her trial. But it's separate from your fate. You have your own trial to overcome. Keep that to heart.
My own trial?
It has to be a riddle.
Everyone sees various things in you that draw them to you. Salvation, hope. I myself find fascination in watching over you. Fate may not be the author of your trials, but you are destined to be tested.
This is the first time I think that's like an important thing though. Like, this thing about fate gets brought up in like a lot of the spin-off games. So, whenever you play through the spin-off games, just look up every time they do fate and like somebody guiding fate. It's really interesting. Anyway. But yeah, I was just joking about the white-haired thing. I actually really like the one you came up with me with. So, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really appreciate you designing it. Go, kitty, go! Oh. Well, there it goes. Sure. I think we're getting closer to the part where it'll kick us out. I want to weigh in here. Sky, go chaotic, if that's an option.
Wait.
Always go chaotic.
It's too dangerous to go alone.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. I mean, I had to make that joke, right?
Color me impressed that you managed to catch up to me so quick.
Yeah. I hope so. I really hope so for you, kitty.
Promise me that you won't leave my side. And you can't do anything rash. If you can't agree to those terms, I'll have to force you into protective custody. This is a matter of life and death for you.
Sure thing. Then let's get to that announcement room together.
Imagine saying put somebody in protective custody. I don't know why, that just made me laugh. Women that are hard to deal with. Looks at chat.
Hey, mind if I
Can't
ask
relate.
you something?
What is it?
No. Well, that happened.
It's tough, being forced to fight your friends, huh? Oh, sorry. You don't gotta answer.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys heard. That's weird.
No, you're right. If I could avoid it, I would. But I believe in my friends.
You mean your friends won't hate you after the fight? Or you think they'll understand that you don't really want to fight?
I don't know. Both, maybe. I mean, there's no way we'd fight each other without some kind of reason.
What if you had to kill each other?
Well, that got dark all of a sudden. That would be a much darker game.
Sorry, that was probably over the line. I don't know why I said that.
I wouldn't let it happen.
I mean, you're still willing to fight them, though. Yeah, skies came out really, really nice. Probably. All good characters have, you know, pretty crazy burdens. We're asking the real questions now.
What are you doing?
Walking right into a wall would hurt quite a bit. Upgrade even more? Honestly, I think your current one is fantastic.
There's an invisible wall. I don't think I can go through here.
An invisible wall? Oh, that must have been why you broke out of the mime act every now and then. Well, if I can pass through, it must only be blocking the tournament fighters. This world sure is out there.
I mean, or she could just walk through her own shadows walls. I mean, I think that makes more sense personally. Okay, that's what I was saying. He came onto it eventually. I honestly just learned everything I know from YouTube, so I'm not very knowledgeable about it otherwise. This area does not look like any area of the actual school. At least not that I remember. Well, I don't remember who we fight next.
Be careful. This probably means...
Oh wait, I think I remember. I don't think it's a Persona 4 character, if I'm remembering correctly. I think that's the case. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly.
Is your snout okay, Sensei? Jeez, you're such a klutz.
You're still using that form? It's getting old. Why don't you just show your true self?
Boy, you've gotten peevish. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I know it's supposed to look like the entrance thing, but it looks so different. Like with all the windows, the tall windows and stuff. It just looks so different.
Okay, so who's my next opponent?
Ooh, now you're getting into the spirit of things. Let me guess, you're starting to enjoy beating up your friends?
No.
Okay, with the next challenger, come on down!
I'm glad to hear you're doing at least a little bit better, Cammy. That's good. Yeah, I remember Kitty. That was insane. I think it's a P3 character now. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Never mind, it's Chie.
That's what I thought. You're the last of us, after all.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be next, too.
One P4 character fights P3 character too, I'm pretty sure. Who did she beat then? Or did they just get a free buy? It would not surprise me.
You know what they're doing, right?
Yeah, I know. The stuff we say gets twisted around so we end up fighting each other, right? Don't worry. You're the son of a bitch who left us as soon as the last case ended, but you're still our good friend.
Damn.
I mean, you have it easy. You're just fighting me, friends. I have to keep killing over and over, all because of you humans!
I didn't catch that, but now that I've beaten the game, that's actually really, really interesting. Yeah, it was insane.
More stuff about killing, huh? This president was talking about it earlier, too. This must be.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'll give you a taste of the pain they put me through!
Yeah, not even an attempt is being made to sound like Tria. She had a messed up past. A very messed up one.
Let's do this, Chia.
Well, round 3 of the P1 Grand Prix already. Word on the street is that the carnivore may have a slight advantage.
About
you,
that.
Senpai, all talk and no skill, managed to eke out a win this time? Let's get this show on the road. Ready?
Here we go. Yeah. This guy's turned out really well. Honestly. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It'd be cool to get a model at some point, but like, I stream as a hobby. I can't justify like $2,000. 400 I could justify, but yeah, not 2,000. Oh, yeah, no. I might lose this.
Over here! Over here! Over here!
I was scared there. I was one combo away from dying. And I've been a PNG tuber since last week. But yeah, unless it's like your career, that's really hard to justify.
Wipe that smug look off your face. This isn't fun at all.
I mean, not my fault I won. Well, bye Billy's friend. One and a half years, yeah. That's still really cool. Like I said, all I've learned about PNG doing, I've learned from you too, so.
Hey, that's me! Man, you are strong though. I'm kind of shocked at how much of a difference there is between us. So the others are safe too? What a relief. I was pretty worried.
I'm very curious though how she just got a bye to the third round. Or did you just like fight other people?
You guys really are tight, aren't you? Makes me jealous.
Well, we did spend a whole lot of time together last year because of that case.
We did.
Sure, I was surprised to hear such weird stuff coming from him, but I know he'd never say any of that to me. Wait a sec. Who are you?
She's your new student council president. Don't question it. Seems normal.
Huh? The student council president? You mean ours? That doesn't seem right. I remember the new president being a guy.
What are you saying? I'm the student council president. Who else would I be?
I'm pretty sure, though. Maybe if you told me your name, I'd remember.
My name...
Yeah, how'd you not realize to ask her name?
My name's...
What's wrong?
My... memories... No, I don't want to fight anymore. Why do we have to kill one another?
And there's the line again. That seems normal. I have a buddy named Zeppo who hears voices in his head. He can relate with that. I don't think holding her down is gonna calm her down, but you know.
What? No way.
She can fly. I would love to have seen it. She's a really good athlete, don't question it. Totally normal.
Wow. Who is that girl? Did I say something to offend her? She did mention something about her memories.
Come to think of it, her memories did seem a little muddled. Maybe she was on the verge of getting them back.
What kind of memory would make her go nuts and run away like that?
Good question. I really like her VA. Her VA does a fantastic job with her.
I'll wait here. Make sure you rescue her, okay?
Like, apparently they had to figure out how to do the accent, because it's like a very specific Japanese accent. So they had to figure out, like, how to convert it. And I really like how they did it. I think her voice is perfect. She will be fine. Win, don't you, kitty? Win, don't you? The walls
So
are too
many
strong.
invisible walls, one after another. Miss President can pass through them. I don't know if I can keep up the pursuit.
We'll get there eventually, probably. I mean, I'm not exposing you. Everybody knows this. Yeah, go make some more. It should help your throat. We have to find Rise and Teddie. That's the gist of it right now. Which means that this is going to be the next challenge.
Hi. Senpai! Can you hear me? Please answer me!
That voice. Is that you, Rise? The real one?
We found Andy's real waifu. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good idea too.
I've been all alone since that weird fake Teddie captured me. And then you were all fighting each other.
Laura Bailey is such a good voice actress. Like, it's kind of insane.
Where are you now, Rise? Can you locate where I am?
I'm sorry, I don't think there's time. I'm stuck in the announcement room. Please, Senpai, you have to hurry. If you don't, he'll...
Rise! What's wrong, Rise?
Well, there she goes. I actually don't remember how Rise got on the TV. I remember how Teddie did, because, yeah. But I don't remember how Rise did. He's a big fan of her. Yeah, Rise is a good... All the navigators are good.
Pardon me for interrupting while you are lost in thought.
And here is the real best girl. Well, actually, she's more like the best character, but still, you know. Well, you gotta learn how to. Yep. Hi, I guess. I can't wait until we get to your story mode. Just randomly see a robot.
I didn't mean to startle you.
You're,
It's nice to meet you. My name is Aegis. And no, I am not human. You are the one from the introduction video, listed as the Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel, Narukami-san, correct?
She says it so politely. Yeah, they all got pretty crazy redesigns. I guess this is like the least crazy.
Nanako is important to me. Calling it a complex is stretching things.
Yes, yes you did.
Aegis-san, was it? Why are you here?
Our primary objective is the destruction of shadows, but we have come to this world on a different mission.
The destruction of shadows. And does that mean...
Yes, I have a persona as well. Though my body is a machine, personas are the strength of the heart after all.
So yes, she has a heart. And the waifu war is on. I don't consider Aigus waifu. I just think she's like one of the best characters in the entire series. Maybe the best character. But she's like pseudo a main character at this point, so. Yeah, you were hopping out of TVs. You can't say what's strange. Exactly. Well, you see, there's these plumes of dusk, and it's dropped by this thing called Nyx. Yeah, it doesn't make it any more crazy, honestly. If MC is still on Facebook, girl doesn't get... True! True. She really doesn't.
And what is this mission of yours?
It's classified. Hi, Billy's waifu. How you doing? You're all set then, Cammy.
Aha! So that's where you got to, Sensei. I've been looking all over for you. Ooh, who's the honey? You in the middle of trying to score with her?
As if
That's
you
for me to
didn't
know.
You're the one who lured us both here.
I mean, what do you know?
Did you figure it out? I didn't have a choice after those guys decided on their own to horn in on the fun. You're a bright boy, Sensei. You know what's coming next, don't you?
Yeah, she's definitely not on his side.
Sorry about this. Do you know the rule of this tournament?
Only the victor of each match may move on. Yes?
I have nothing against you, but I'm in a hurry for my own reasons.
Neither of us, in other words, can back down. Then there should be no hard feelings.
I don't want to fight, I guess. You kind of know her, but that game didn't exist at this point. Pretty much. That would also make sense.
That will not do. We will speak more of this after one of us wins.
I guess knows all. Fair point. I really like how her portrait, like how expressive it is. I could talk about it, I guess, for hours, so probably don't get me started on that.
And here goes. There's no need to hold back.
Indeed. Let us do battle.
So, do we all agree that there's, like, no chance in hell, like, you would actually win this fight? Do we all agree on that?
Finally.
I'm actually worried that I might lose this fight. Oh, he is, but at this point, Igus is decked out with freaking rockets. And she has the wild card. Like, she's kind of busted. Oh. Oh. Yeah, remember how I said I was worried I was gonna lose this fight? How did I hit? Okay, we're good. I think the reason you're giving her a slightly different... No. No, she still has it. If you go over her in the menu, she still has it. Her Arcana's listed as the fool. Don't get me in trouble again. I mean, he's always gonna be like that.
I don't know why you're making us fight, but it's pointless. We aren't fighting because we hate each other. The reason we can fight is because we respect and trust each other.
Wait, I didn't hear a growl.
Stupid! You're such a dumbass! What's with you?
Oh. Well, there we go. Did it mix like Teddie and Rise's voice? That's actually kind of crazy. It's not like I had a choice.
Respect? Trust? So what if you don't hate each other? You're not like me!
You're not me!
To fight against my will! I destroyed them with my own hands!
All the spoilers.
All have to go through the hell I've suffered! See how it feels to destroy everyone you call a friend!
That doesn't sound like a good time.
I would have made the rules so you had to kill your opponent to move on!
What are you talking about? Why did you set this tournament up?
All the anger. Yep. You're on the right path. Not the leader of the investigation team for nothing. He's putting it together. Yep, it is. So basically it confirmed it's her shadow. Might as well. What do you have to lose?
Pardon my eccentric entrance.
Here we go. This is how you make an entrance. And now we got the good music. Life is good. Not as strange as I guess. I think she's way more strange than I guess. Let's be honest. Well, rip the monitor.
Oh, please excuse me. I didn't have the faintest idea that someone would be here.
Faintest?
Fame? Dean? Something along those lines at any rate.
I'm glad her VA is returning. Nobody else could play Elizabeth. Ever. It's just the most perfect casting.
Are you from the Velvet Room?
My, is this what's known as being hit on? A forbidden ritual where one human approaches another based solely on appearance and bets on the inner self being equally attractive.
What? No, I'm not hitting on you. You just remind me of someone I know.
He made it worse.
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Margaret?
Margaret?
Yeah, this is kind of a retcon. She should actually already know him. I mean, it's Elizabeth. I don't know that you really have to be.
Oh, actually, we should introduce ourselves first. I'm Naoto.
Oh, that had slipped my mind also. My name is Elizabeth. Dear me, to hear that name fraught with memories in such a mundane, remote place.
I mean, compared to a giant-ass tower and something that is like humanity's desire to die, it kind of is mundane. If you think about it like that.
Indeed, my sister's name. Can I take that to mean that you are another guest of that room?
Elizabeth-san, huh? Well, I guess that's the case. It's true that there was a time when I visited that room.
You are now! She's literally talked to you like 3 times in this game already. Wow!
But why is
Poor
a resident
Elizabeth.
of the Velvet Room here? Did Margaret send you with a message or something?
I am currently utterly neglecting my duties.
Is that so?
I want to see the alternate reality where where in P4 instead of Margaret it's Elizabeth. I want to see what happens. Somebody make that fanfic, please. I want to read it. Just only change the Velvet Room parts. I'm very curious. It's wild in my mind. Am I the only one that's ever wondered that? I think it would legit be crazy. I don't know if you should be confused about anything.
I have a certain desire. It may take a very long time for it to be realized. In order for my wish to be granted, I require a power much greater than what I have. The power of the wild card that changes bonds into strength. I have a feeling that the key lies there.
I know a little about the wild card, but
I feel that the first glue to granting my wish lies within that power.
glue?
Flu? Influenza. Something along those lines at any rate.
Influenza, yes. Look at this guy. Yeah, she really wants the power of the wild card. She has no interest in what's going on here other than that. I just realized Aegis is still here. She hasn't spoken yet.
Might I suggest that you and I fight?
Please don't. You should try at least. Of course I have to try. Give me a break.
Oh, how excited this is making me. My expectations are ascending
Well,
skyward at Mach speed.
it was a good life.
To be
It-
direct, I'd like for you to show me the potential slumbering within you.
Let me make sure of something, just in case. You understand what I'm saying, right? There's no illusions at work?
Such parlor tricks can get stuffed.
I see. So you're actually in your right mind here. That's kind of, impressive.
I do too. I just love that line. Parlor trick can get stuffed. It's not my fault, guy. Don't look down on me. It's not my fault. It really isn't. Guys, I'm in danger. I'm in great danger. Imminent violence is a good word for it.
I won't be able to hold back.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Let us do this. Your fate is in the cards.
She said the line. Well, who will kill me first, Elizabeth or chat? Get your votes in now.
Final.
Yes.
Now up. Opening my
I had no choice.
Oopsie daisy.
I can't wait till I can play as her. I can just play. Okay, please cease. That's not fair. I couldn't even see it.
Let's change things up.
And I grabbed him.
Your fate is in the cards. Oopsie daisy. Here's the fight. What? My attack.
Why couldn't I use my persona there? I don't think I'm pulling this one back. Maybe?
The time has come. Impressive. As I anticipated.
Nope.
Negative penalty.
How on earth did I win that? How on earth did I win that? Also, that remix is so good. I have no idea how I won that. And this is maybe my favorite CG in the whole game. Trying to attack with all your might with a sword and getting blocked by a book. Yeah, you're not being Elizabeth, unfortunately. Yeah, you're not winning that fight. Knowledge is power, that's true. Elizabeth wouldn't kill anybody. Yeah.
I see. I am quite content with this outcome. It seems you possess true strength.
Yeah, like I said, Elizabeth would not kill anybody.
I believed you were at the limits of your stamina after the battle against Igus earlier. In actuality, your heart almost gave in during your struggle with me. But each time you faltered, the many hearts supporting you gave you strength, helping you to rise again. This was truly an intriguing battle. I believe our encounter has borne much flute.
Flute?
Flute?
Flue? Chimneys. In any case, I am quite pleased.
Please don't leave. Thanks for the support, Kitty. Thank you for the support.
May I ask you something? To continue fighting in order to prevent an undesirable future, it is a path of endless hardship. Would you still choose to walk it?
Yep. And this was what Margaret was referring to.
Yeah. Working for a better tomorrow isn't just a one-time thing. The tomorrows keep coming.
So my understanding of the opening of this game and stuff is that Elizabeth is like his true path. And the true challenge he has to overcome. Less so than the events of this game. I think is what she is referring to.
I would keep fighting for the future we want.
Well,
Yep.
It's time for me to bid you adieu. By your leave, I, Elizabeth, am out of here.
Well, bye. Called a draw. I don't think it was a draw, but...
Are you alright? You shouldn't force yourself to move.
Oh, poor Agus. Just a bit.
You are very kind. We've only just met, and yet you're worried about a machine like myself.
Isn't that normal?
I think that's pretty normal.
Seeing you smile like that, I don't know. I just can't think of you as a machine. You have a heart, right? Then it doesn't matter whether you're man or machine.
You have defeated me in single combat. That will make it difficult for me to continue forward. But I believe I can trust you. Will you listen to my mission directive?
Yeah, it came with everything. Like, I'm playing the, like, sequel version, and this is the story of the first game, so it came with everything. He's getting all the Persona 3 spoilers.
So, there's another girl robot with a heart like you, and she's the cause of all this?
We came to this world to retrieve her. My older sister, the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labris, is in this world somewhere.
And we got her name. Yep, with all the music and everything. I own like multiple copies of this game. I have this on PS4/PS5 and also on Steam.
Labris, and I'll do what I can to help you get her back.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
So you don't know what she looks like, what she can do, or what equipment she's loaded with.
Pretty much. Hey, he put it all together. Let's go.
Is there a possibility that she looks, well, more human than you? You mentioned earlier that she was your older sister, so I assume she was built before you, but...
My sister was an older model, a prototype for the 5th generation to be exact. It's doubtful that she would look more human than myself.
Well, there you have it.
Alright, in any case, I'll keep an eye out for her. But right now, I'm heading to the announcement room. If Labris is the cause of this, then I'm bound to meet up with her eventually.
Thank you. I will trust my sister's fate to you.
This is a wholesome moment. Hey Cross, how's it going? I mean, it's only 2 copies. And I think, like, combined, they cost me, like, $20. So... it's not like it was an expensive purchase. I mean, I could go for some food. Nope, no, I don't want food. Don't make me hungry. It's like 11 at night. I don't want to be hungry. It's going okay, that's good. Speaking of the Queen of Food. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Yeah, who took us away from our food? Oh, don't act like it. Oh wait, yeah, you're sick. I can't say anything. Dang it! Get better so I can not be at the mercy of feeling bad.
They're not getting away from me.
Yeah, what a weird twist for you. Kitty, why are you ratting me out to everybody? It's not my fault. It's more like she does, but, you know. Hi, Margaret. In a case of a sister? Poor Elizabeth. What'd she do to deserve that?
It seems my sister has caused you some trouble. Though this may mean that I'm not the only one who is drawn to the light of your potential.
Wow, Kippy, wow. I mean, you're sick, so I can't say anything again. You've really got me by that one. I look like that when I talk about Nautico.
You have gained new resolve by overcoming many doubts and falsehoods.
Yo, Paladin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well.
You have reached the threshold of truth. But man's hearts are mutable. That is why a resolve to continue fighting is more important than any one victory or defeat.
Yeah, I understand.
But this will be a difficult battle without end. Are you equal to the challenge?
I'll be fine. Where time rando for YouTube? Nice, nice. Sounds like it went well. Glad to hear that. Chat's against me tonight. I'm not sure who turned them against me. I think it was more of a team effort, but, you know.
If I have my friends, if I'm not alone, I can do it.
There you go, that's the spirit. Your friends back you up.
I've heard your answer, but it's not enough. Remember what I told you before? The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words.
I am Kitty, thank you. It'll all be fine, probably. Good question. You're just laughing. Well, I'm glad you find my suffering humorous. I mean, I don't think you're the only one. Probably.
That's enough!
We found him. Very hard. I bet.
You're finally here. Hello, Sensei.
Hello, not Teddie.
Congratulations! How does it feel to have won the P1 Grand Prix?
Do I get a trophy? That determines my answer. Not all the characters. I'm going through 5? 4? 5, I think.
There you are, Senpai. You're late.
Because a lot of them are just repeats, unfortunately.
Teddie, where's Nanako?
Not here.
Nana-chan's right here. See?
Dun dun dun.
Nanako!
He's a really quick runner.
Bro.
Some have good character background. Yeah, some of them do. That's very true.
Senpai, no! Nanako-chan's not there!
It's a fake.
Oh, so close! Just a little more and Sensei would have been a goner!
You bastard!
Rise saved the day. It's supposedly in development. Supposedly.
You've got it wrong, Senpai. It's all been him from the beginning. He can make whoever's looking at him see him as someone else.
So he's not actually taking on other forms?
No, he's just distorting the things you see and hear.
And there's the truth.
It's hard for me to show someone who isn't here that you actually saw this Nanako girl. You're hopeless.
That's what I said. Like, it was pretty clear that that wasn't actually true. At least in my opinion. I don't know how he kidnapped her, though.
Who in the world are you?
You still can't tell? Seriously, the level of intelligence around here. Find them. Here. Get a good look.
Oh boy. We found the shadow.
I am a shadow. The true self. That's my face.
I don't think I had a main until Ultimax. I don't
How
think.
about it? You wanted to see what I am, didn't you? Why does she look like me? That's its true form. That thing is your shadow. This is a shadow? She really came from inside me?
Not good. But yeah, Junpei was in the sequel too, so he wasn't in the original. It all comes together. Yep. And now we'll have to do other character stories just to find out the same thing again.
Labrys, don't look away. If you don't accept her, she'll get even stronger.
I mean, we know how this has to go.
I don't know what your past was like. It must have had some painful memories. But you have us with you now. We're going to get you out of here.
I mean, hopefully, but I'm guessing the shadow fight's not going to be easy. I mean, hopefully she does, but let's be honest, we have a whole game of experience telling us it's not going to go that smoothly.
You hear that, me? Your friend is trying to tell you something. Too bad he doesn't understand at all. These crowds are so hopelessly naive. I wish I could have made them feel my pain. What it's like having to murder one another. That sadness and pain and anguish. Everything went black, and I was always left alone. I'm a weapon, a machine made only to fight. No human can understand my suffering. Stop! I've had enough. I'm human. I'm not like that.
Yep, this is going as expected.
Oh, you're still clinging to that? Then take a look at what you really are.
This is also a really cool CGI.
No! No!
Poor Labrys. She has a rough time of it. Yep, here we go. To be continued! Get used to that. You're gonna see that a lot. So yeah, now that we did that, we unlocked more stories. So who do we do? I think we have to do 5 stories in all. We have to do either Teddie or Kanji next. So what do you guys want? Kanji or Teddie? Yosuke's is like the same as yours. We have to do one of these two. Teddie. Teddie for memes. Okay, it's pretty unanimously Teddie. Teddie it is. I think Teddie's actually pretty short. Or,
how did this happen?
I'm sorry, Teddie. Did Billy put you in a locker?
I was getting ready at Juness before it opened, and then...
Every day is great at Juness. You know, the whole plot of Persona 4 would fall away if that TV was just sold. We're really lucky nobody bought that TV, you know? We'd all be doomed. Okay, this part is just recapping. Kanji was there and he forgot. Yep. Teddie the goat. Yep. But yeah, you have to do one of you.
What's that smell?
Oh wait.
It feels like someone's gone into my world.
You have to do one of you, Yosuke, Yukiko, and Chie. You have to do one of those 4. Then one of Kanji and Teddie. Then one of Naoto. Or maybe Naoto's is just mandatory. Naoto's might just be mandatory. And then you have to do one P3. And then...
So he can slack off. I won't let him get away with it.
Yeah, I agree. You get him, Teddie. And then, yeah, one of the P3 characters. Then the Labrys story. Then you can finish the rest. And then after you finish a certain number, you unlock Elizabeth. I think that's how it works. See, Sky, you're that's a good opinion.
What happened after that? I remember it felt a little different than normal when I fell in.
But we unfortunately have a Teddie hater. I know, I've been telling Billy its favorite characters here, and he's not having it.
I'm so hungry that everything's spinning. This must be what it's like to see your life flash before you at the end.
Teddie's narrating his own flashback.
Chie-chan! Yuki-chan!
There he is. You look like you were working hard, Teddie.
Teddie working hard?
Here, Teddie, you can sit with me.
Don't mind if I do. I'm so tired. They're working me like a slave. Yuki-chan and Chie-chan. What are you
blabbering about? That was totally in your job description. Here.
I don't think I've ever had melon soda. Is it good? Or if I do, I don't remember.
Very much, Yosuke.
I've had grape. I think I've had a few other ones too, but I don't think I've ever had melon.
Wasn't it carbonated? I'm surprised you could drink it so fast.
You must have been so thirsty. There.
I guess it was a bit busier than usual. Sorry for making you girls wait.
It's alright. It's not like we had anything to do either. Anyway, what's this important announcement you have?
He forgot about the announcement. Well.
Well, about that.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, where's Kanji?
Wow. Just where's Kanji?
Slam my elbow into the table.
Sorry, I just noticed he was gone.
I had some business to take care of at the inn, so I stopped by Tatsumiya before I came here, but Kanji-kun wasn't there.
We can just fill him in later. Come on, I'm dying to know what this is about. Out with it already!
You have a point there. So what I was going to tell you was...
What?
Are you for real?
For real?
Sensei's
Coming back?
Number one bad boy? I don't think so. I only went for 2. I wasn't really that bad.
What's on your faces? I kept it a secret all this time just to surprise you guys. Golden Week is coming up, so he's planning on spending the second half of break over here.
She's not wrong.
Wow, cool! You were so serious that I was getting worried it would be something bad. Actually, why'd you keep it a secret up to the last minute?
Yeah, how dare you keep the secret?
You don't have to hit me so hard. Isn't it more exciting to play up the suspense a little?
Sixpence.
Senpai's coming back?
He's alive. Verifying? Well,
Yeah.
there it is.
When did you get here?
You told me sooner. Damn it, I gotta get to work.
And, well, there he goes.
What's gotten into him?
Who cares? At least he knows now. But hey, what about Risei-chan and Naoto-kun? Do they know about Yukin coming back?
Good question. Never mind Kanji.
Yeah, I already called up Risei. I thought she'd have a hard time adjusting her work schedule.
Fair.
Sounded like she's busy preparing for her comeback, but she said she'll definitely make it.
Oh, she is a lot busier now compared to when she was taking her hiatus.
I can't wait for her to make a complete comeback. I'm gonna watch every program she's in.
I hereby claim control over the remotes to all the TVs in Juness. Yosuke's room too.
There you go.
You should wait to do that until you've actually learned the channel names.
So what about Naoto-kun?
I don't know. I couldn't reach her on her cell. Though she did say that she was handling more cases ever since spring, so I bet she's busy.
Fair, fair.
Man, though, this brings back memories of the investigation team.
Yeah. It's kind of strange to feel nostalgic about that.
We were pretty desperate while the case was going on. It's only now that I'm finally feeling like it's all over.
It's never
It's
over.
just been 2 months, and it already feels like it was a long time ago.
What's that saying? If you like bad, insert gender here, then you love me because I'm bad at everything. That's the line, right? I'm pretty sure I got that right.
So, since our bro is coming back, let's put together a plan for Golden Week. I want to do it right, you know? Give him a great welcome and stuff.
Ooh, great idea!
I agree.
I'd like a cool welcome.
Hang out with Sensei again. Sensei, I wanted to see you one last time.
Fields of flowers? Wait, what? No fishing. No fishing.
I'm done for. My stomach and back are going to stick together. Actually, I think they already are. I'm paper thin. Huh?
It's a good weight loss program, though, Teddy.
Wow! Hooray for Teddie Power!
Teddy Power! Can we make this Billy's background?
Lady Luck loves me! But if she loves me, I wish she hadn't stuck me in a cleaning supply closet.
Exactly. Billy would be so happy. Don't worry about details like that at all.
So, where am I? If there's a locker...
Combat veteran. Not sure if that's the word I'd use to describe it.
Be a school! Huh? But why? I thought I entered a TV.
That you do.
This isn't where I usually start out. That's strange. Oh well, I should just hurry on ahead.
I mean, he's kind of right. He's on the right track.
Well then, Teddie away!
Go, Teddy, be free.
This makes no sense. There ought to be someone else here. What's going on?
He needs a very good clue, guys. Can somebody help him find a very good clue? True, true.
Hmm?
Billy, Yosuke and Teddie, I think, are into the same things you are. So you should really accept Teddie.
Wait, is that a TV? Why is it here?
Okay, we've already seen this.
P1 Grand Prix? What the heck? Sensei, Yosuke, Chie-chan, and Yuki-chan. And who was that bear in the funny clothes?
Not wrong, it's not the biggest problem.
You looked exactly like me. My shadow? Did it spill out again just like last year?
Positive with... Teddie. Even his inner monologue have spare puns.
Looks like I'll have to punish this bare-faced liar and win the P1 Grand Prix. No one can stop me! Sometimes I'm a beautiful girl, and others I'm a miraculously handsome boy. I am the alluring, fluffy Prince Teddie. Time to jump in
Sound
on this
effect.
P1 Grand Prix.
Freaking sound effect. I can't. Oh, no. That would've been bad.
What's with these invisible walls? It's no fair that I keep squashing my nose into things I can't see.
Poor Teddie. Who would do such a thing to poor Teddie?
Hey, you there. Round thing. What's all this fuss about?
Round thing. Like how she calls him round thing.
Ooh, what a pretty stranger. Do you have some business with me?
Well, yeah, of course I do. Looks like you can at least talk, though. Anyway, I'm gonna need you to stop all this horseplay at once. You're hosting this event, right?
Sheesh, how rude. That's just a huge misunderstanding, baby. That Teddie's pretending to be me. Can't you tell how much better my coat of fur is?
Pretending? You seriously think a lame excuse like that is gonna fly? What if other students got hurt in this crap? You didn't even run it by the student council.
I mean, you were expecting her to? Apparently not. Of talk. talking.
Like I keep saying, you've got it all wrong. Who are you anyway? Normal people shouldn't be here.
Who am I? I'm this school's student council president. Why wouldn't I be here?
President? Those clothes are the same ones that Chie-chan and the girls wear. So, cutie pie, are you a VIP at the school Sensei and the others go to?
Well, just being president don't make me anything special. The students picked me, so I gotta work to repay the favor, right? And stopping this craziness is part of that.
Fair enough. Well, there he goes again.
Miss President, I'll follow wherever you go.
Whoa, what's the deal? What's this all of a sudden?
Sorry, but it's been decided. From here on, Miss President, I will protect you. If you're a princess, then I shall be your loyal knight.
My knight? But ain't you the one who caused all of this to begin with?
I keep telling you, it wasn't me. I'll save the princess from the evil imposter. And at the end, a kiss.
There you are, Labras.
Hey! For the Akihiko.
Who's this weird-looking guy in a cape?
What gives you the right to call me weird-looking? You seem pretty suspicious yourself.
How rude! I could turn that back on you. All half-naked with only a cape on? It's you who's suspicious.
Kitty's having a moment.
Well, never mind that. You there. You must be Labras. I'm Akihiko Sanada, and I've come to retrieve you. I'm sure you'll understand if I say that I'm working with Kiricho. And you, in the bizarre costume, are you the one who stole her?
Labras? Kiricho.
Yep. Yeah, why did you do that, Teddie?
Miss President, he looks dangerous. Stay back.
Huh. So you're gonna fight back. You've got guts.
I won't let a half-naked kidnapper steal away Miss President.
Kidnapper? Actually, before we go any further with this, you should take off that ridiculous costume.
So you don't deny that you're half-naked? You're seriously suspicious, Buster. Plus, we've just met and you're asking me to strip? Are you in league with Kanji?
Wow.
Yes, that certain look you have. I definitely sense some similarities.
What are you raving about? Look, if you're gonna get in my way, I'm not gonna show any mercy.
And she's off.
I'm Miss President's knight now. I can't let you beat me.
I admire your determination, at least. What are you, anyway?
Me? I'm a bear!
I'm a bear.
I've crossed paths with them many a time. Bears are very mysterious animals. Although none of the ones I've ever met can talk like you or have such strangely colored fur.
Oh, God! Those are real bears in the forest. What kind of life do you lead? Wait, before that, are you saying I'm not a real bear?
I don't need a lecture on my lifestyle from a freak in a costume. Enough with all the talking. Come at me.
Yep.
What's that?
Never fear, Miss President. I'll stay true to my word and protect you.
Yeah. You show him, Teddie.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be fazed to see a persona. Alright. This is the P1 Grand Prix, right? If you want to see it that bad, I'll show you what it means to be the manliest of all men.
Ah! That sounds like something Kanji would say. I don't like this. Is there any way I can turn down your kind offer?
There's no need to be modest. If you're gonna claim to be a bear, show me your wild side. Here we go!
Kitty got way too much enjoyment out of that. I honestly don't know much about Teddie's moveset, so this is probably not gonna go well.
Final.
I'll not give it up.
Uh-oh. He's still got it. That's how you win the fight right there.
Holy moly, I won! I won! Did you see that, Miss President?
He did. That barrel to finish it was the best. He had to pay for Kitty's sins. It's unfortunate.
What's wrong, Miss President? Come on, favor your night with a kiss.
Lapras.
Teddie's living in his own fan fiction now.
What's going on? Why is there another one?
I guess he got barreled. Oh my god.
What's going on here? I thought I disposed of that filthy bear costume. Hey! How dare you call the adorable real Teddie filthy, you faker! Very sneaky, trying to capitalize on my popularity. I'll rip off that bear hide in no time. It's too troublesome to have you running around. I need to figure out how to deal with you.
So, that general really ain't you, huh?
That's right! That imposter is using my name to play tricks on everyone! Arr, Sensei and Yosuke are my best friends! He's not getting away with this!
It might. I mean, I guess so.
You're not still doubting me, are you?
Nah. After what I saw just now, I'm willing to believe that ain't you. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to see someone else who looks just like you.
You're telling me?
So, you really were gonna try and protect me, huh? Thanks for that.
There you go, Teddie. Apparently not, Kitty. Apparently not.
But what's the fake you trying to pull here? Is it all just a big prank on your friends?
If that's the case, he must be after my fame, seeing as how I'm a national idol.
Nah, that's impossible.
What?
Guess we'll just have to go ask the fake you what his deal is, face to face. Come on, we should get going.
Wait a sec. Did you just say we? I can go with you?
You're my knight, ain't ya? Then we ought to stick together.
He's off again. Is this like a glimpse into the way Kitty works?
I shall jump into fires and battle shadows for you, Miss President. I'd stake my life to protect you.
I think it is.
Goofy. We're just gonna go warn that fake Teddie is all.
That's fine. I'm still your knight, for a knight must protect his princess.
Am I wrong though? I'm just asking questions here. Okay.
By the way, Miss President, where are we headed?
Well, I'm thinking of trying the announcement room first.
What's an announcement room? And how do you know that darn imposter will be there?
Remember how that general guy showed up on TV? The only place in the school you could broadcast from like that is the announcement room.
Oh.
Indeed.
By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What was that thing you let out during the fight?
I let something out? Was it my potent pheromones?
No. It was like this weird thing I saw behind you.
Oh, are you talking about my persona?
Persona?
Huh? You can't use a persona, Miss President? Then how did you get inside the TV?
TV? I don't know what you're talking about, but normal people don't have crazy powers like that.
Don't tell me, did someone drop you in here? Are you a victim?
Dropped? Victim?
She was very confused. Somehow, Teddie, somehow.
It's all right, Miss President. I'm sure none of this makes sense to you now, but it'll all work out. I'll get you back to the real world. Just leave it to me.
I just want to stop whoever it is that's causing all the commotion here at school.
That'll be no problem either. You're just confused right now. Either way, that fake Teddie needs to be brought to justice. If we wander around, we might find the exit too. 2 birds with 1 stone.
The exit, huh? Well, okay. If we don't get moving, we might be attacked again.
Like that half-naked Mr. Red Cape? He was obviously some kind of pervert. He was calling you lovely or something. Is that your real name?
I like how he wasn't even close on the name. Like, not even in the same ballpark.
Oh, no! Are you alright, Miss President?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just felt a little dizzy.
Who knows, Teddy? Who knows? It could be anything. You do that, Teddy. Give him a piece of your mind. Let's see what happens.
Ow! My unstoppable nose met an immovable object. Sheesh! Another invisible wall? What's up with these things?
What are you doing, falling over like that?
Huh? Miss President, didn't you feel anything? There was an invisible wall.
Invisible wall? There's nothing here.
What in the world?
All the mysteries.
Miss President, I don't think this is working! I'm gonna die! I'm not dying to know what it's like to be crushed to death! Oh no! I didn't mean that as a joke!
Sheesh, what's going on? This doesn't make any sense at all.
I barely escaped death. Gosh, you're strong, Miss President. It reminds me of the time I got stuck under a shutter during a fire drill at Juness. You get so passionate about things when I'm involved.
Looks like we'll just have to find somewhere you can walk through. No use complaining about what we can't fix.
Such dedicated ignoring skills, just like Yuki-chan.
I mean, you're a pro comedian and me, Teddy. I think you're a pro comedian.
Huh? That's odd. There are invisible walls everywhere and I can't find a way out.
Did you hit a dead end? Try looking around some more.
A bear, not a mole. Okay, that line was good. I like that one.
Huh? Is someone coming?
That's... Oh my! Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a celebrity special guest! That awesome fur, that amazingly slender body.
Here we go.
That luscious form-fitting attire. My babe sensors are off the charts!
I finally sensed another's presence, and this is what I'm met with? Actually, what are you?
She's even got a good sense of humor. I'm a bear, obviously. A teddy bear.
He's so happy. He's just so happy.
A teddy bear? Or some kind of bear, at least? Well, I'm willing to take you at your word. Though really, the only bear-like thing about you is your ears.
Oh, don't sweat the small details. What's important is how adorably sexy I am.
I'll table that statement for now. The main point, as far as I can tell, is that you are the one calling himself the general in this tournament, yes?
About that.
No! If you take a closer look, I'm totally different. Look here, or here. That other guy's an imposter. It really burns my fur to see such a cheap knockoff fool everyone.
It's not me, it's my evil twin. Quite a novel excuse.
No, I'm not making excuses. Look closer at my fur here. See?
I don't see any difference at all.
About that.
Whoa! Wait a second, miss! It's true that Miss President is cute, but you're charming too. Magical, even.
You must be Labrys.
Even this lady's ignoring me?
Yes, she is. We need to spray the bottle. Edge took it with him. I don't have one.
What are you talking about? That ain't my name.
Then
Oh, you
tell
have
me
one?
what
Go
your
for it,
name
go for
is.
it.
I am Mitsuru Kirijo, and I belong to the Kirijo group.
Kirijo? My name...
Are your memories murky? Then will it help you remember if I tell you that your official name is...
No! I don't want to hear it!
Hold it right there!
What?
I really get what's going on. Tay's like, I don't understand what's going on, but I
don't know what you're up to, but it's clear Miss President doesn't like it. And although I don't get what's going on, you should think more how she feels.
Teddie.
He's proud of that one, ladies and gentlemen.
You have a valid point. But if she is Labrys, she could endanger more people if I leave her as is. I can't waste any time.
Huh? I wasn't expecting that.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to decide how to deal with you, but it looks like the troublemakers are bickering amongst themselves. Which is perfect timing to add a little intermission bout to the Grand Prix, where you kill each other.
There you are, fake Teddie!
There now. You wanted to have fun, right? There. Beat up that lady there, just like you did with the guy in the red cape!
Yeah, I agree. How dare he? Teddie's got the right idea here. Which is a weird thing to say, but... in her case, it does, Paladin.
Don't tell me that red-caped pervert is a friend of yours. Are you a kidnapper too?
Do you mean Akihiko? That's a rather harsh way to describe him. But are you saying you defeated him? You must be more skilled than your ludicrous appearance lets on.
this? I'm starting to get the feeling that you're a bad guy. How cruel! You toyed with my innocence.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I cannot remain confined like this. If you intend to resist, I will show no mercy.
Ooh, looks like the P1 Grand Prix intruder and a false Teddie interfering with the tournament are gearing up for a brawl over here. It looks pretty interesting, so we're gonna show our viewers this fight too. Who will come out on top?
Why not me?
Huh? That's Rise-chan's voice. But where is she watching from?
Come on, if you don't concentrate, you'll get knocked right out. We made sure to leave you out of this, and you still came wandering back in. So you'd better at least put up a good fight. Ready, set,
No! None of this makes any sense. But I'm still Miss President's Knight. I can't let it end like this. I'll give this fight everything I got.
Rather than listening to reason, you'll stay loyal. C'est magnifique. An enemy you may be, but I admire your determination. Now, come.
Time for me to die. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm awful at Teddie, and, Mitsuru's a good character. I'm playing for, oh, yeah. I tried to walk it. His persona works weirdly. I did it. Yeah, you keep spreading them, kitty. Stop getting me in trouble. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
He clearly erred in my estimation of his strength. He was just as powerful as a real bear.
That was so frickin' scary. I never want to fight this lady again.
I agree with that.
The intruder lost? I guess that means the general's still strong, even if he's an imposter.
My, you did well for yourself. I guess even a fake general is pretty strong. Just kidding.
Oh man, even your jokes are funny, General. Alrighty then, everyone. Keep your eyes peeled for the next match.
Yep. Yeah, about that, Teddie. About that.
Hmm? Something seems strange.
Yep. I mean, it's not my fault, Kitty. The game just puts them in front of me.
Come out now? That looked like one hell of a fight.
My lovely Miss President, it's all right now. I totally won the battle. Even an unsurpassed beauty like her is no match for Teddie. Ah! Miss President, I say we ditch this joint.
Huh? What? We're just gonna run from... Whoa!
Run away! So yeah, obviously the stories don't like happen at the same time. Like one of them has to be canon because they contradict each other a lot. Kitty, then I'd never be able to advance the story. It's not my fault.
Please let this work.
He's fine. He made it.
Wait, Labrys.
The executioner's coming!
The wall saved you, Teddie. The wall saved you.
What a disaster!
I mean, I try to.
Now there are adults here who don't even go to this school. I don't need this headache. Not only can't I stop this madness, all this stuff about personas is making an even bigger mess. What am I supposed to do?
I can't do anything about it. It's not my fault. That's the spirit, Teddie.
It's okay. There's no need to be scared, Miss President. Things look rough right now, but I'm sure everything will work out in the end.
You're kind of making everything
You're a
worse, but your
real
heart's in the right
glass-half
place.
full guy. Where do you get all that confidence? Nothing's going right. I mean, you've been dragged into this too.
I'm just here because I want to be with you. You're trying too hard to do everything on your own. You need to think of me as a friend and let me do some of the work.
A friend?
There you go, Teddie. That's the spirit.
We haven't met any of my friends so far, have we? Sensei! Yosuke! Hello?
Thanks. I'm glad you're with me.
Huh? What did you say? That I'm super reliable and amazing in a pinch?
I didn't say that at all.
That I'm such a handsome boy you get flustered just by looking at me?
That ain't what I said either.
Well, Teddie's having a good time.
Miss President!
Yeah, totally.
Whoa! That's Chie-chan and Yuki-chan!
One of the only ones, yes.
Hey, isn't there something weird here? You were all signed up for this tournament, right?
Well, I was left out of the loop, but I think they're having fun.
I don't know. Those two look so sad to me.
I don't know how you thought they'd be enjoying that, Teddie.
This doesn't make any sense! Isn't the P1 Grand Prix good, clean fun for all? The Culture Festival and the booths at the shrine were more fun than this. This is wrong! Why is it like this?
Yeah. I don't think beating up your friends is ever fun, Teddie.
Festivals are fun, huh?
That's right! Didn't you take part in the Culture Festival? I entered the cross-dressing pageant and totally won the whole thing!
Really? That happened?
Yeah, it really does.
Enough's enough! This is one sorry excuse for a festival. We must hurry to the announcement room, defeat the fake Teddie, and put an end to this tournament. Come on, Miss President, cheer up! Left, right, left, and trot!
What's that supposed to mean? You're right, though. I'm the student council president of this school. This ain't no time for me to mope. All right, then? Let's get moving.
Yeah!
I mean, anime gets away with things that otherwise wouldn't work in like any other medium. But yeah, agreed. He found a way around, maybe. Oh, it's gonna be the next fight.
That means... Aha! Miss President! Charge!
Only Teddie can open a door and be like, I'm a genius for opening that door. I wish I had that kind of confidence.
Who are you?
Whoa! I've discovered a beautiful girl! I sense love in the air! I want to be your knight!
I thought you were my knight.
Teddie doesn't believe in being a one girl man.
I recognize you. You're the host. Or are you? And her? Is she? This feeling, it must be.
Miss President, are you okay?
What was that just now?
You're my sister, correct?
What?
Teddie was like, what the hell's going on?
I am Aegis. I've come for you.
What? Are you gonna take me away somewhere? Wait, are you with those people we met earlier?
As I thought, you've met Akihiko-san and Mitsuru-san.
Miss President!
Uh-oh. Teddie, it's fine. Don't fight Aegis. She's a precious bean. Don't do it.
I think you should stop what you're doing. You're scaring Miss President.
You...
Gatling gun, but you're close.
Holy! Now wait a second here. It's dangerous pointing that stuff at people.
It seems we can understand each other.
Yes.
Release my sister at once. I am told that you are not the host, but your readings are extremely close to a shadow's. What do you intend to do with my sister?
Shadow? What's that?
Poor Teddie.
Miss President, shadows are the dark parts of people that they don't want to admit. They're the selfish parts of a person that they don't want anyone to see, or pretended not to notice because they were so nasty.
Pretending not to notice.
Aichan. I like Aichan. Very much so, Kitty. Very much so.
I'm a shadow, it's true, but I'm no ordinary shadow. I can talk, and Sensei and Yosuke are my...
Sheesh, enough blabbering! Make with the fighting already! It's no use trying to explain yourself. It doesn't make you less of a shadow.
How cruel! What a thing to say, Rise-chan.
I don't know. Andy, was Rise always this mean? Oh, well, Teddie says she was, so... Okay, I guess we got our answer. Never mind. We did Ted. Yep, so it's consistent.
Shadows are the enemy.
Huh? Can I call a timeout? Do I really have to fight against the scary younger sister?
Teddie's having a bad day. Brace myself for an audible death.
I won't let a shadow do as it pleases with my sister. I am the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Aegis. Here I come.
Oh. Time for me to die again. I just realized his thing says Beast and Heat. I probably wasted that. It was just instinctual. Holy, this is not fair! Holy! Time out! I was touch and go. I did not think I was gonna win that.
It's strong.
Poor Aegis. I don't like beating up Aegis.
Teddie, well done.
He's got a point there. He really is no ordinary shadow. Why, he's almost as handsome as I am. We're looking forward to seeing you play an active role from here on out. Adieu!
I agree. I can't believe I'm on Teddie's side, but I'm on Teddie's side.
Miss President, it's okay now. I won.
I won't let you go. I won't let a shadow take my sister.
Indeed, Teddie, indeed.
I'm sorry, but I still want to protect Miss President. Sure, I'm a shadow, but I'll try my best to help you understand one day too.
Protect?
To tell the truth, I didn't want to fight you, Ai-chan.
Ai-chan?
Your name is Aegis-chan, right? If I shorten it, it'll be Ai-chan.
It's been a while since I've been called by that nickname. How strange. You are a shadow, but I can sense kindness in your words. Can I trust you when you say you do not intend to hurt my sister?
Of course! Let's move on, Miss President!
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, Teddie, hopefully.
Hey, what are you really? You're not just an ordinary person in a costume? She said something about a shadow.
Yeah, no way of getting out of this one, Teddie. I do too, Kitty, I do too.
It's all true! I won't look away from what I am!
Isn't it hard accepting something like that?
Well, even if I didn't, that wouldn't change anything. Yep, I'm not human. It's a little sad to admit that, though.
Poor Teddie.
I was just an ordinary shadow back then, and there was nothing underneath my fur. But after I met everyone, I changed. I grew something inside me.
Inside you?
Here, Miss President, take a good look. Surprised? Hello, my honey.
Whoa! How'd you get inside there? And you look pretty human to me.
Yep, I became a man of substance.
But
You have a question?
there really was nothing in there in the beginning? Does that mean you were an empty costume walking around?
No. Oh, the painful memories.
Don't be so sad. You do look weird, but I believe you.
Aw, you're such a nice girl, Miss President. Anyway, just trust me on this. I will always be your friend. You, Sensei, Yosuke, I really like all of you guys. I don't want anything to happen to any of you.
Sensei and Yosuke, huh? You must have really got along famously with them. It's so strange. You're not human, but you have human friends, and you're trying to protect humans?
Whether I'm a bear, a shadow, or a beautiful boy, everyone says they like me. And I like everyone, so what does it matter?
Even if you're not like the others?
I actually really like this interaction. This is one of the better ones in the game.
Even then, there's only one Teddie, and I'm the best there is at being me.
I still don't really understand. I can't be so optimistic like you.
Miss President, what's the matter? Do you like the fluffy me better?
Yeah, that's totally it, Teddie. You got her.
Hey, Miss President?
Not
Let's
wrong,
hurry and
Teddie.
put an end to this so we can go have fun together.
Fun?
Sure. I'll introduce you to my friends, too. There's a guy who's a total disappointment when he opens his mouth, and a meat-loving lady. There's even this total knockout who was away in the city coming back to visit. Lucky you!
There you go, Teddie. What are those? Are they tasty? Bearing to go.
You were a great help in getting rid of those troublemakers. Looks like even a bear can be useful in the hands of a clever man.
Troublemakers? Who's he talking about?
There were 3 people here that we weren't expecting. You don't need to know the details. They had no place here at a school anyway. Everything's so much better now that they're gone.
Oh, fake cuteness.
Well then, I accept you as an official challenger in the P1 Grand Prix!
I don't need no acceptance. Your Grand Prix thing isn't fun at all. You obviously don't understand what a festival is supposed to be like.
You tell him. Right, kitty?
You're jumping to conclusions, though. Whoever said the Grand Prix was supposed to be fun? I need to do summer too. Bring out the next opponent!
Uh-oh.
Naoto!
Naoto!
It's all right, Miss President. Naoto is a friend of mine.
I know, right? Naoto's here. Let's go.
Naoto! Did you finish up your work and make it back in time? Jeez, in that case, you should have told...
Yeah, I don't think she'd say, "Come get me, big boy." I don't think that would happen.
That's quite an amazing shift in appearance. So much so that I'm disappointed in you.
Naoto? It's me, Teddie.
Uh-oh.
I had thought that your prank was harmless fun, but you were a shadow through and through. You took advantage of people's innocent desires to better themselves and dragged them into this tawdry tournament. It's almost impressive in its way that you could stoop so low as to make friends fight one another with that silly grin on your face. Did you think you could become a different person just by putting on a hat and a cape? You didn't even attempt to disguise your voice or mannerisms. You betrayed us.
Why are you saying all this? I would never do those things!
People have been known to change when you haven't seen them for a while. Ah, but I forgot. You're not a person at all.
Damn. That's just a bit harsh. Just
Now, Chan, what's
a little
happened
bit.
to you? And now, Chan, I know would never say such cruel things. No, I don't want to hear this from you.
I don't want to hear anything from a shadow like you. In fact, I would prefer if you remained silent.
Oh boy.
Now, Chan. Ah!
Yep. This is bad. I don't think getting shot is the same as getting beaten up, but
Now, let's get this fight between friends underway.
yes, she is. Time for me to die again.
Finals. Fight!
Now you've crossed the line. Take the game.
And I'm silenced. Okay, that didn't last as long as I remembered it. I don't know why that one was so easy, but I'll take it. It made me do it again, Kitty. It's not my fault.
Thrilling! What a great match! Okay, you've got a short break until your next match. Rest up so you can wow the crowd with your skills later. Why won't anyone believe good old trusty adorable Teddie? Rise-chan, Now-chan, and I went through good times and tough times together. We were all friends. Why would they say that? Everything about this tournament is unbearable!
Unbearable.
Are you depressed or goofing around? Pick one.
I can't believe she tore me apart like that.
How do you mean? You two were just talking to yourselves.
What?
Yeah, Teddie takes a bit longer to put it all together. Pretty much, Kitty.
That's the enemy's special power.
Poor Naoto.
It seems to be capable of interfering with our cognition. What we're saying becomes warped in the listener's ears. Though we bear each other no ill will, our speech sounds abusive.
Then you don't hate me?
Perish the thought. You're a precious friend of mine. I'll always like you.
There you go, Teddie.
No, John!
Whoa!
Teddie, that tickles. Hey! Stop nuzzling your head against me.
Now, John, I'm against girls binding their breasts like this.
It's none of your concern. Ugh.
Aw, don't be that way. Just let me nuzzle a little more.
Enough.
This is the first time I've heard this song, I think.
Excuse me for not introducing myself. It's nice to meet you. I'm Naoto Shirogane, a private detective.
Hi.
Isn't she elegant? Now, John may not look it, but she's a girl.
Huh? Hey, you're right. You're one classy gal.
Well, enough about me. Now, you are?
These weird people were chasing her, so I was acting as her knight.
Yeah, Teddie was somehow a knight. We don't get it either. I don't know, Kitty. Every time I say something about Naoto, you're like, bad. So, I don't know. I don't know the rules.
The fake Teddie was really worked up about those three for some reason. And they kept calling this president Lab.
Correct.
It didn't make any sense to me.
A major figure within the world-renowned Kirijo group was personally undertaking a search for something in this world.
Good question, Teddie. Good question.
So I guess you're looking for this Labrys too?
A reasonable guess, but incorrect. I was investigating Kirijo-san for other reasons. Labrys, huh? Is there anything else you can relate, Teddie and...
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh my.
What's that look about?
I mean, your smoldering gaze was so intense.
Ah, the usual misunderstanding then. So, what's her name?
So what's her name? How did you meet her?
Teddie, you've been with her all this time and never asked her name?
Tut tut! Even if I don't know her name, Miss President is Miss President.
That's...
But it would make me happier to know your name. Let's hear it, Miss President.
You've heard Labrys like 3 or 4 times now. From 3 or 4 different people. Sure, Teddie, sure.
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Wait, do you have amnesia? Have you forgotten your name?
I'm curious. You don't have the power to wield a persona as we do, correct?
But she does.
It's possible that General Teddie is a shadow born from you.
That fake Teddie is her shadow? But shadows usually look like the real person.
That's true.
You didn't do a bear
but
pun
though
there.
it may resemble you, it can't possibly be your shadow, Teddie. You were able to use your persona, and so could the others I've seen. That's why I think it's highly likely that this is her shadow, since she has no persona.
Nope, she's right.
Does that mean Miss President wanted to be me?
Yeah,
No.
I knew you would say that, but it still cuts like a knife.
No, that's not what I meant. The General looked like that even before I met you. Though it's still not like I want to be you.
I mean, she was honest. I feel that, Kitty. I feel that. I'm hoping I can get through Naoto's story
What if
tonight,
we
but I don't
ignore
know.
its appearance and think more about its role?
That can't be. I want to stop this tournament. You're right, though. Thinking about it, we already know that you're not the same guy as the General. This ain't your fight. So I shouldn't be all clingy and cause more trouble.
Miss President?
Sorry I doubted you before. And thanks for looking after me this far.
Miss President! What's gotten into you? You can't go alone!
Uh-oh. There she goes.
If that fake Teddie really is Miss President's shadow, she'll be in trouble! Now, John, we need to go rescue Miss President together!
Yep. She can't. She lost Teddie. You know
Unfortunately,
this.
Teddie, there are rules to this tournament. The moment two participants meet, the area becomes sealed off with invisible walls. Only the victor may pass through them.
Oh.
Yep, it does. Doesn't work that way, Teddie, unfortunately, no matter how smart she is.
There's no conclusive evidence yet, but that girl may not be human.
Huh? What do you mean?
And if General Teddie is her shadow, nothing could be more cruel. I thought that a weapon with a heart was only a rumor.
Yes, it does. Nope, she is definitely not joking, Teddie. Yep.
Teddie, I believe you may be able to help her. Out of everyone, you understand best how she must be feeling. It's dangerous for her to be alone. Please go and find her.
Go, Teddie, go.
Okay, I'm Miss President's Guardian Knight. I'll protect her come what may.
Yeah, you do that, Teddie. Teddie actually gets some nice little character development here.
You be careful too, okay now, John? Even though I can't stay here with you, I worry about you. The good thing about caring for people is you're not limited to just one, so I can help Miss President and still always be with you.
That's the spirit.
But don't worry, I'm not alone. You either, Teddie, and neither is she.
That's honestly really wholesome. Nobody's ever alone. I just realized I'm gonna be at a weird timing when I beat this one. I don't know if I'll have enough time to finish Naoto's. I don't know. We'll see. Because Naoto's is one of the longer ones, I think. Yeah. Don't run into a wall. They definitely do hurt. Hey, there's Rise.
Please, Teddie.
That's Rise-chan!
It
I'm
is.
so glad I made contact with you. Oh, but you better quiet down.
Oh, right.
Zippers on my neck as my can.
Rise-chan, are you back to being your old self again? Do you know who I am? Because I'm not that general.
You're
Sure,
not?
I know who you are. I'm pissed about that knockoff bear using my voice, too. I'm so glad. Ever since this weird fake Teddie kidnapped me, I've been all alone. The others are fighting each other, too.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, Teddie. You must have heard some horrible things in my voice.
Yeah, she is.
Not me, nope. Actually, it wasn't that different than usual.
What kind of person do you think I am?
I mean... Teddie kinda has a point. He kinda does.
By the way, Rise-chan, where are you?
In the announcement room. I got kidnapped by that general guy. He was watching me too close for me to use my persona.
Goodness gracious! He kidnapped Rizette and locked her up to further his evil schemes! That pervert! He's an even worse guy than I thought! I wish I was in his shoes.
Wow.
Hey, moron, what are you fantasizing about?
I can't help myself. Oh, Rise-chan, is it okay for you to talk to me like this?
Good. That's actually a good question. That was nice of her.
Isn't the P1 Grand Prix still going on?
Yeah, it hasn't ended yet. Actually, Kanji seems to have gotten the wrong idea about it. He's going nuts.
I bet he fell for that manliest of all men line. It's not hard to see that happening with Kanji.
I know, right? Seriously, that stupid Kanji.
Yeah, you've been through a lot, Teddie. What a story. Sure, Teddie, sure.
Wow, sounds like you've been busy.
I can step up to the plate when I need to.
Yeah, it's because that girl is cute, isn't it? Anyway.
Rise-chan?
I mean, she wasn't wrong.
Rise-chan!
Probably.
I can't stand around like this. I'll save Rise-chan and Miss President. This looks like a job for Teddie Man!
Teddie Man! I believe in Teddie Man.
Sorry for the wait.
He is.
Save the day.
We made it. It's a cursed version, Teddie. It's a cursed version.
Teddie! She's that girl's shadow!
Oh wow, they skipped a lot in Teddie's, didn't they? It's more like what she fears to look like.
So it
Yep, you got to the bottom of it, Teddie. Even for you.
Well, now that I'm here, you're not gonna lay a finger on these girls. Come and get...
No! You're not me!
Huh?
Oh.
What? Things are that far gone already?
Yep. Same cutscene.
Yes! The power!
Same cutscene we've seen. It is. You are small.
That thing looks pretty strong.
To be continued. Can we get Naoto done? Oh, we unlock all the P3 ones. So yeah, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna go ahead and do Naoto's tonight, or try to. And then next time we'll start off with Aegis, and then one of these will be Labras, and we'll do that. So. Thank you, Kitty. It's about time you admitted that. It's about time you admitted that.
What follows are my impressions of the organization called the Shadow Operatives, as well as their leader, Mitsuru Kirijo.
You are a detective. All the background stuff that we've gotten in Persona 4, but still. I mean, you deserve it, Naoto. Screw the haters. We get backstory, guys. Yeah, okay, this is just Persona 4 recap. Which we already know. Yeah. Okay. Now we're getting new stuff. This is a fancy, very fancy room.
Looks like this may take some time.
Anytime there's a room that big, it's going to have to.
I'm sorry about the wait. Allow me to introduce myself.
National Police Agency Security Bureau Security Planning Division. What a title. Rolls right off the tongue. Coup d'etat plots? Dang. That's pretty serious. Excellent question.
I see you're enough on the ball that you don't need a lengthy introduction. Good. Have you heard of the Kirijo group?
I doubt there are many who haven't.
I'll get right to the point.
We'd like to hire you to perform a sub rosa investigation on them.
You need a corporation quietly investigated. Why me? I don't see what I can do that your own department cannot.
I would agree if shadows and personas weren't involved. One summer 12 years ago, there was an explosion at the Kirijo-owned Tatsumi Port Island, killing over 50 people. You would have been very young at the time.
I've reviewed that case. The official explanation was that a gas main leaked during a construction project. Afterwards, though, a bizarre rumor saw quite a bit of circulation.
The mass media noticed that there was a suspiciously large number of researchers amongst the casualties. They floated the theory that the official explanation was a lie, and that the explosion was really caused by some dubious experiment.
No concrete evidence was ever found to support those claims, though. As I recall, the matter was left unsettled. Some may still remember the incident, though I don't think many could recall the finer points.
Those rumors were all true.
He just straight up says it.
What?
Those researchers under Koetsu Kirijo, the old Kirijo group manager, were working on harnessing the power of shadows. The experiment went awry, and they lost control of the shadows. That's what caused the explosion.
Experiments using shadows. They lost control? Are you saying the shadows flooded the city? The real world?
I can't speak to that. There was no way of getting hard answers back then. No one took the spooky story seriously. But that accident got the government and the police's attention, though they didn't launch an investigation until a year or two ago.
Why would they wait like 10 years?
Only those in the Kirijo group know exactly what happened and how much of the aftermath was dealt with.
The aftermath?
Yeah, aftermath is never used in a good term.
Their cleanup efforts continued until quite recently. They were using some method known only to them, entirely behind our backs. We think they've been conducting illegal activities in the 10 years since then, while hiding behind their cleanup efforts.
And you wish for me to confirm this?
Not only do you have a relationship with us, you have a persona and extensive experience in the field. We can't think of a better candidate.
And since I'm not directly affiliated with the police, if I were to be caught in a trap, it wouldn't lead back to you.
If that's the way you want to put it.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Last year, in conjunction with the Kirijo group, we established an unofficial department in the force, nicknamed the Shadow Operatives. It's a special unit capable of dealing with shadow-related cases.
This is news to my ears.
So, a lot of people still debate, like, who all these characters are. Like, some of them are obvious. Like, the one with the hat's obviously Junpei. Like, I think the one farthest to the left is Yukari, I think. But there's several that people just don't know. I think people speculate that the one to Mitsuru's, well, maybe Mitsuru's right, but our left is Akechi from Persona 2. But yeah, people speculate about who all of them are. So.
That's a rather bold move.
You can tell?
You went so far as to join forces with the ones you suspect of illicit activities?
That's exactly why we did it. We must keep a leash on them by integrating them into the system.
But the police are far behind information-wise. Officially, you are higher on the chain of command, but less so in practice.
Maybe. But the Shadow Operatives is such a cool, like, idea. Like, it's a good way of keeping characters
You need
around.
some leverage to keep your hold on them. Thus, this secret investigation. What exactly do you want me to do?
That will depend on your answer.
True.
If you think we're hiring you to further our organization, you're mistaken. Our sources say it's possible that they've been talking students from the Kirijo-owned school into doing their dirty work. They've been pleading ignorance while making ordinary kids clean up whatever messes they've left. And that we don't forgive. We're supposed to be upholding the law. We can't overlook things like this.
They kind of forced their way in, my dude. And one of them's a robot.
All right, in that case, I accept. Though I don't plan on abandoning my school life here. I'll do what I can to help, but only within those limits.
Fair terms.
That's fine with us.
He agreed. He agreed quickly. Like, too quickly, honestly.
At the end of this month,
real.
the Kirijo group is airlifting some special cargo. Kirijo has asked our help in making sure the cargo is transported safely. We'd like you to accompany them as a police observer.
What do they mean, transported safely?
A police
Good
escort,
question.
assurance of no public investigation if any unforeseen situation were to arise, things like that. Of course, if anything does happen, we will hold them responsible.
And what is this special cargo?
It's something to do with the shadow research. They've admitted that much, but we don't know the exact details. According to our research, it's most likely something from the old ergonomics research laboratory, classified as risk level 4. In other words, even though it's sealed up tight, it's extremely dangerous.
I mean, it's not surprising they have a risk level for that, I think. Probably.
Also...
Oh. Just randomly giving us a photograph. Cool. Gotta admire the fur coat, though. Much younger is like... Oh, right.
This woman will be on
sorry.
that flight. Her name is Mitsuru Kirijo.
Kirijo.
She's the oldest daughter of the Kirijo family, Koetsu Kirijo's granddaughter. It was he who devised the experiments 12 years ago. You should know that she's also a powerful persona user.
How do you think they dealt with shadows without personas?
We believe she took the lead in gathering students 3 years ago when she was still in high school. We'd like you to first go to her residence and meet with her.
All right.
I'm sure you figured out by now, since she's a high-ranking Kirijo group official and a persona user, but she's a shadow operative. She's member number 1, the general manager. And not because she's a Kirijo, but because she has the abilities to back it up. Can you do this? If she's dirty, then this won't be easy for you.
I already accepted your assignment, so I must simply make the best of it.
Well, unfortunate. That you will. Oh right, because it's a flashback, this is only 2 weeks after. What a nice limo. I want a limo like this. Those are some high-tech looking computers
Nice to meet
too.
you. My name is Naoto Shirogane. I'll be acting as an observer today.
I've been told about you. It's nice meeting you as well. I'm Mitsuru Kirijo. I didn't expect the police's observer to be so young.
Does that bother you?
No. I didn't mean to downplay your abilities. Forgive me.
I mean, they're only like 3 years apart, I think. Something like that. I think Naoto's 16 and she's 19, 20? 20, I think. It's like 4 years, I guess. I mean, look at her. I don't think she has much trouble getting anybody to acknowledge her.
Tell me, what are the contents of your cargo?
I'm ashamed to have to admit this, but since the original researchers have passed away, we don't know what's in it either. We can't allow the worst-case scenario for such an item to come to pass in the middle of a city. That's why we plan to transfer these items to a distant facility according to their indicated risk level.
Yeah, it's no act. Yeah, that would sound about right.
Then I'll stay near the cargo along with the police escort. I'll contact you immediately if anything happens.
All right. If anything is unclear to you, feel free to ask me.
Sure, I'll place a bookmark. Does it just mirrors that plane look freaking huge?
Yakushima. Huh.
Another cool Persona 3 reference. True. That's a very... that would stand out. That would draw some attention. No other way of wording that. Does it? It didn't really look like a coffin to me. I mean, not wrong. That's also understandable. I mean, the sky could be quite hazardous.
The aircraft squawk code has changed to 7500.
7,500.
Uh-oh.
7,500? A hijacking?
Not good.
Is it the cargo they want?
They're definitely after the cargo. So distract with the hijacking to steal the cargo. There you go.
If that was the case, the hijacking is only a decoy. But would they really risk their lives hijacking a plane over one piece of cargo? Huh?
She spotted it.
This is 002, over. A suspicious vehicle is leaving the scene. Stay in pursuit. It's a large vehicle, about 2 tons. License plate...
Naoto's the only one figuring this out. Yeah, there's not a chance. Big brain Naoto. Yep. Doesn't take long for the media to pick up on things. Yeah, hijackings do tend to cause a panic. Just a little bit.
All personnel on scene. The suspects have been apprehended. The hijacking is over. I repeat.
They dealt with it so soon?
I mean, all they wanted was the cargo.
What's going on here?
Operator to 002, over. The hijacking has been dealt with, but the transfer must be canceled. The whereabouts of one piece of cargo cannot be confirmed. All indications are that it has been stolen.
Then that vehicle earlier. Are you still in pursuit?
We're tracking it through the N system. Head to the guest room immediately so we can discuss our response.
Understood.
Naoto's the only competent one in this whole group. That's what we've learned today.
That was a very tidy operation. I had thought it would take at least half a day.
To put it delicately, we had someone with special abilities handling this. Then again, though we prevented any harm from coming to the hostages, we lost the cargo.
Nothing for it, I suppose. Who would have expected an entire hijacking to cover up the theft of some cargo? I must apologize to you as well. I was the closest at hand when it happened.
No, you did more than enough. It's thanks to your sharp eyes that we're able to track the suspicious vehicle now. I'm impressed that you realized in all the chaos that the cargo was the true target. You even spotted their getaway truck.
Thank you. Our next step should be to interrogate the suspects in custody and...
Sadly, it won't be that simple. I haven't heard much yet, but it seems they're having unexpected difficulties with the interrogation. It will take some time.
If they were prepared to risk their lives for this operation, I suppose they won't break so easily.
We made an error in judgment. We were too focused on preventing the item itself from doing any damage.
But since they targeted something so unusual, that should narrow down the suspect pool.
I can't deny it's possible that someone connected to the Kirijo group is behind this. Thank you for your assistance, Shirogane. I'm sorry to have involved you in this mess, but the professionals will take it from here.
Pretty
Does
much.
that mean my work here is done?
I'm afraid so. We do value your cooperation.
Yeah, it does make it a bit hard. What a nice hotel room.
Things have taken an unexpected turn. This case is under the jurisdiction of the Shadow Operatives now.
That will make it very difficult to continue my secret investigation.
But right now, you're the only one we have who's gotten that close. We heard you earned Kirijo's trust after the hijacking. We'd like you to keep up your investigation. We're currently making arrangements for you to pick it up again in a natural way.
What are you gonna have me do? I will not act as a spy.
I'll be in touch later.
That didn't really help anything. Yep. I'm not giving you much of a choice. Really? Interesting. I should look at those after this. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be easier to find them. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes, Shirogane speaking.
Hi, Naoto-kun? Oh, I'm not interrupting your work, am I?
No, it's quite alright.
Sorry to call so late. I wanted to at least give it one more shot about tomorrow.
How could you forget?
I'm sorry, but it seems I still won't be able to make it. I'm actually not in Inaba at the moment, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. Oh, then I guess you can't check even if it rains.
Even if it rains?
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. It's okay, Naoto-kun. I know there are people who'll be in trouble without you. You need to stay there and help them out.
Yes, well...
Pretty much, yep.
It really is a shame. Give my regards to Senpai and the others, won't you?
Will do. Good luck with the job.
Or Naoto.
I wonder if any train would make it in time.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
It seems we may be back on for the secret investigation. Mitsuru Kirijo just requested our cooperation. We agreed. A detective by the name of Kurosawa will be heading out tomorrow. We want you to accompany him to the rendezvous point.
Kurosawa! He's a good dude.
Kurosawa is willing to leak you whatever info he learns about the Kirijo group through his cooperation with them.
I'm surprised he agreed to that. Hasn't he assisted Kirijo-san and her group in the past?
I'm afraid that's something you'll have to ask him about, although he seems to have his own agenda.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's a kind of rude time to hang up. Probably. May 3rd, woo. Like how it actually at least gives you dates.
I'm Kurosawa.
I'm Naoto Shiragane. Thank you for your assistance.
I've heard rumors about you, Ace Detective. Let's get going.
I like the new haircut.
You seem pretty listless.
Oh no, I'm fine. Where are we headed, by the way?
The place where they found the getaway car from the hijacking. A town called Inaba. It's a small place with an odd history. They just had a bizarre serial murder case there last year.
About that.
Inaba?
That's your hometown, right? Isn't that why they're sending you?
Then why did you say a town called Inaba? Were you just trying to gaslight her?
The request I got from the Shadow Operatives was to assist in gathering information about those murders. They want me to meet with a supervising detective of that case and ask him for the full story. Not only are they part of public safety, they're an unofficial unit. They can't come to the district police for information.
Why him?
I will
Is his
after
case related
this.
to the robbery in some way?
Public safety is sharper than you might think. They do basic reviews on all cases to see if shadows were involved. Inaba is on their watch list now. And with that cargo being brought there, they naturally suspect a connection between the cases.
It might be. I'm gonna add up. Hey, random TV. I forgot about that. Hey. Yeah, she's not exactly stealthy. Anywhere in general.
Kurosawa-san, may I ask you something? Why are you working with public safety?
You're asking that now? I thought that would be your very first question. You can spy on Mitsuru Kirijo and her shadow operatives to your heart's content and never find anything suspicious. But for that to be understood, at some point or another, everything she does has to be investigated to eliminate those doubts. In which case, it's better someone like you do the investigating than someone official who will never understand. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll leave the rest in your hands.
Naoto has a good sense of people. Oh yeah, I guess.
Is that the fabled humanoid weapon?
Her name's Igus, damn it, she has a name. Yeah. That was Kitty's fault. She liked that outfit. You're the one that liked the outfit that Hiko wears. That's on you. Put it together, Naoto.
They're not planning to enter a TV from here, are they?
About that. Probably. About that. Damn it, Naoto, you had one job. No comment.
The other members will wait here in the car.
Yeah. If we all barge in and something happens, they'll be devastated.
Now that you mention it, at least one of us should be staying behind as well.
I am not staying.
Us three will be plenty. We'll end this in a flash. No problem.
The same as always. Although, we have no idea what might be waiting for us on the other side. Don't get careless.
Right.
This situation, it brings back memories.
Ready!
Seeing Persona 3 characters in the TV world is still trippy.
Why enter the TV? What's going on? Is the stolen cargo inside the TV?
There you go. True.
Well, if they're determined to enter the TV despite not knowing the risks, I can hardly allow cowardice to prevent me from following.
Pride. Imagine having pride. Oh, I forgot. We don't get an animation of her actually entering. No, this is a new CG. We haven't seen this one before. Should have, but didn't. Yes, it is.
Yasogami High School? What's going on?
Yes, it is. Yeah, they're not students.
Impossible.
So.
How could there be this many people in the TV world?
How is there a monitor? You're outside. And that we've already seen.
What?
You're not a killjoy, Naoto. I'd never call you a killjoy. Well, it's true. Don't say it's true.
Teddie was acting as the host for this.
Nobody believes in Teddie. Yeah, I don't think anybody came up with this.
Hello, boys and girls of Yasogami!
Hi, Fake Rize.
That voice. That's Rise-san.
Teddie likes to dress up. Don't judge him.
The commencement of our very own P1 Grand Prix!
It is.
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, the challenger in our first battle. Naoto Shirogane!
What?
We've been volunteered.
Come on down now, Chan!
Teddie, what is the meaning of this?
Didn't you watch the intro video? It's a fighting tournament!
I gathered as much, but I was asking why you would do such a thing. Pitting friend against friend in battle is going too far for a joke.
It's not a joke, though. I'm giving this 100%, just like I always do. Now get out there now, Chan. Show me everything you've got.
You're not making any sense. Besides, there's...
Uh-oh.
What the... Are these students an illusion someone is creating?
Yeah, they're not real. I can't believe she even entertains the idea.
What are you all fishing for now, Chan? You need to powder your nose?
No! Anyway, if this is not a joke, can I assume you won't easily let me go?
Bingo! You have to win the fight if you want to move on. Only the one who makes it to the very end is set free. Well then, let's get this started. Bring out the first opponent!
I used to be kind of decent with Naoto. I'm guessing not anymore, though.
It's been a while, Naoto.
Senpai? Why are you here?
I promised I'd come back during Golden Week. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. Of course I remembered. It's just, I didn't expect to see you here.
I could say the same thing. I heard you couldn't make it because of your job.
Yes. Actually, I'm here on matters related to my work. It came as a surprise to me as well.
Huh. Looks like you're as uninterested in socializing as always. Everyone says that though they think of you as a friend, they never get the same vibe from you.
That's not true. I just happen to be busy with a case. But really, now's not...
Work, work, work. I guess work's all you care about in the end. Even now. I'd say you're more concerned with your work than us. I get it. Hanging out with people outside work is a burden for you. It's like an invasion of your privacy.
Senpai?
I wonder... I don't remember how long it takes for her to remember it.
Relax. I'll help get you knocked out of the tournament so you can get back to the work you love so much.
Uh-oh.
What? Are you serious? What a reunion this is turning into. If I must fight you, I will.
Here we go. I don't think that I can, Kitty. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be beating this campaign tonight, but we're at least going to make a decent progress into it. I have to remember how to play as her. Well, I remembered a couple of the things as Naoto, I suppose. But I still forgot a lot. We did it!
Naoto, are you okay?
Yes. Thank goodness.
Huh?
I mean, are you all right too, Senpai? I'm sorry for hurting you, even though the circumstances demanded it.
Oh, everything's fine here. You're back to the usual Naoto, I see.
The usual? Can you tell me what's going on here?
Yep, this is all stuff we know.
I was shocked to see it looking completely different than before.
Indeed. But it seems, at least in part, to be an illusion.
Really?
In fact, the students gathered to watch our battle were not real.
Oh, yeah. They did seem like shadows, but different somehow. I didn't get the sense that they were hostile, though.
I thought that Rise-san and Teddie might have been illusions too, but both have gone missing. And given their persona abilities...
It's possible that that really was them. But we should have faith. If our enemy can use illusions, they might be victims as well.
You're right. I can at least have more faith in my friends than that.
Speaking of which, why are you here, Naoto?
That's...
Good question.
Hey, you know, forget I asked. I'm just happy to see you again.
Me too. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's the matter now?
I mean, well, about me being unsociable. Please understand that it's not because my work is more important than my friends.
Huh? I've never thought that about you at all. I don't think any of us have.
Senpai.
Alrighty, time to break up your little chat.
Rude.
Teddie?
Now John wins! Very impressive beating up the almighty sensei. But now it's time for you to go on. Your next opponent's already waiting.
Well then, we should get going.
What the? An invisible wall? What is this? And how come you can pass through?
Yep.
Did I forget to tell you? Only the winner can move on to the next fight. No one's getting out of this school until a champion's been crowned. Only the one who fights to the very end and comes out on top can leave.
Very end.
so neither opponent can leave the area unless they fight each other. You go on ahead, Naoto. I'll try and find a way to catch up.
Very well. Be careful, Senpai.
I will. See you later.
And he must be left behind. Period. Indeed. Yep. We found the next room. I think we're gonna get to the next checkpoint and then we're gonna save for the night. Reason being is it's...
You're so slow now, John. Your second opponent's been waiting for you.
It's probably gonna be like an hour and a
I've
half
said
before
it
this one's
before,
over.
but I don't intend to fight my friends.
Alrighty, let's do this. Bring out the next opponent.
Yo, 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 how's it hanging now, doll?
Kanji-kun?
Here we go again.
You know, I've been thinking, the way you talk is so lame.
Huh?
Please let this
Like,
one.
way too uptight and goody-goody. Makes you sound so distant, you dig?
Is that so?
See, that's what I'm talking about. You could have just said, oh, you
Not
think
much
so?
longer, kitty.
You think so?
Ah, now you're getting it. Now I feel like I'm on your wavelength.
Thanks. Then again, relatability aside, I feel like you were miles away from me to begin with.
Hey, you're doing it again. What's with the Miss Manners act?
I'm sorry. It's a habit of mine.
Or maybe it's that you don't care about getting close to us, huh? You don't feel like you gotta bother getting to know us and stuff?
Of course I don't think. Hell no, man.
You never warm up to anyone because you set your standards so goddamn high.
Oh dear, he's shown his true self.
Is it, you know what? Are you putting on a show of not letting anyone near you because you got no confidence in yourself? Is that it?
Kanji-kun.
I'm gonna get through this fight, I think, and then that'll be it.
Why are you so nervous? Your height? Your body? That girly voice?
Let me give you a little lesson in manliness. I hope you're ready for the
This is
Wait a
insanity.
second. I didn't say any. Ugh.
Yeah, last fight of the night, and then I'll save and we'll continue next week.
Finally.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay. There.
There we go. Alright, that's a good place to end for the night, I think. So yeah.
Kanji-kun?
So they apparently block all the story mode. Why? Good they have a capture card, but if you're trying to stream this on the console, that's brutal.
Persona 4 Arena?
Oh, okay. I guess that's the screen I'll have to end on after all. Finally got to beat up 2 men. God. I know, I don't get tortured and yelled at for a bit, so that's nice. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the first night of Persona 4 Arena. We made a lot of good progress, I think. We got through, like, largely, 2 of the main stories. So, and then we got some good progress in on Naoto, so that's pretty good. I don't know if we'll beat the Persona 4 Arena story next time. It might take one more stream after that. It might take like 3 streams to beat the Arena story, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But very happy with how far we got. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really do appreciate it. Paladin for the raid, I appreciate. Kitty for the resub, I appreciate. So yeah, I'll be back later tonight. We'll be going through Naoto, an action RPG, but Trails, so that'll be interesting. I have no idea what to expect with that. So yeah, I hope you all have a great night. If anybody watches this on YouTube, likes, comments, all that, subs, yeah, all that stuff helps. So yeah, have a great night, guys, and I'll catch you guys next time. Night all. Bye bye.